Oh, we're back again. How you all doing? Good morning. I hoped that after a good night's sleep and the server fairies working all night that perhaps perhaps it might work, but it seems like my initial optimism, having got through without any queuing, is that we are stuck on this screen now. So that's good. So how you all doing? Once again, thank goodness I've got my Airnot coffee mug to drink my coffee out of. Available to buy at shop.airnot.co.uk. Is it shop.airnot or store.airnot? I don't know. Shop, probably. Shop.airnot. What are you doing, 707? Oh, man. What an absolute balls up. Like, really? I do feel bad for him. I do feel bad for them. Managed to load into Heathrow with medium settings, wouldn't load in Ultra. That's interesting, because I'm in Ultra right now. So I've been sat here for like a quarter of an hour looking at this screen. Is it too early for a whiskey on the rocks? Never too early, Bobby. Never too early. I saw the video from, yeah, Lee, I did. I saw the video from the team last night. It's all about a database cache, isn't it? Basically getting hammered. What to do? How long did it take me to download? The download, Matt, was really, really quick. Actually getting the game to work, however, is a different matter altogether. Different matter altogether. It's flipping freezing here as well, which isn't helping. Although it could be worse. It's 16.8 degrees in the shed. I came in this morning and it was 10 degrees. So we have warmed up a little bit. Could be worse. There's a load of guys out in the road doing gas work, and it is flipping freezing out there. We've just had a load of hail come down, and yeah, those guys are absolutely frozen. So, although this is not ideal, could be a hell of a sight worse. Could be a lot worse. You got snow, Lee? No way. I wonder if we're going to get any snow. Having left my PC waiting overnight, I got up at 4 AM to be greeted by the setup, got stuck at this, restarted, and ended up back in the queue, but after an hour I was in. Wow. 24 degrees in Perth. Yeah, but yeah, the thing is you've got spiders though, haven't you? That's the thing. I'd take coldness over spiders any day. Can't handle spiders. I've got a false widow that's living just outside my door here. He's kind of above me. But he's cool, I quite like him. It's weird, false widows get a pass. I don't know why that is, because I hate spiders. Terrified of spiders, but false widows, I kind of like them. Don't know why. It's because they don't move, they just like... They just sit there and chill. Whereas we get these big... Well, I say big spiders. I have to remember I'm talking to an Australian. We get these big spiders, they're like, I don't know, maybe that big? Maybe that big. And they sort of parade across your floor. And that's generally when I hop up onto a stool and start screaming, and my wife has to come and get rid of it for me. And yes, that does actually happen. So we need a restart, do you think? How long until Open Transport Tycoon? Lee, we're like moments away. I can't believe it. I've got today. I had yesterday, today, and tomorrow off work, and so far we've achieved absolutely squat. Right, let's try again. At least we got a nice wallpaper this morning. I don't know where that is. It's cool though. Right, let's reboot it. When you fly, try the Vision Jet. Got features like a parachute, emergency landing. Parachute can crash yourself. Brilliant. Is it working yet, Reese? Not yet. Morning, Thomas. We're gonna do a reboot. It's all right. We got Transport Tycoon if we need to. We can wait. We can chill. Got on this morning at 5 AM, did Heathrow in the A320neo, ran well on Ultra, no stutter. Nice. Mechanics felt terrible, like flying a balloon. They've changed the default controls as well, so beware. Well, we should be alright on that front because I'm not running my normal setup. We've got the T-Flight HOTAS 1 from Thrustmaster that they sent over. So my yoke, my normal gear, I've taken that all inside. So we've got this today. I'm going to give that a try. And the idea is that poor old Thrustmaster, they sent over this stuff for yesterday. We were going to do like a launch day flight and all that good stuff, test it out, have a play with it on the stream, and of course we couldn't. So I feel a bit bad for Thrustmaster because it was super cool sending this over. And they've been totally non-pushy. They weren't like, you must do this, you must do that. They were just like, use it, try it, play with it. And we couldn't. I feel a bit bad for him, really. Hey, DK's in Twitch chat. Actually got to play, but as soon as I spawned my plane, I got a big FPS drop and couldn't really move. You know why? I got 3070 and AMD 5800X. Probably the server issues, DK, because it's all cloud-based, isn't it? So if the servers are messing up, then any weirdness I would put down to that at the moment. Tony, you got in this morning. Aircraft were there this time, went for a quick flight. Hung after clicking the fly button, requested a refund, was paid back in 2 minutes. Well, that's good at least, isn't it? Yeah, same for me, Paul. Same for me. May I know what is that yoke and throttle? Yeah, it's the Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTAS 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator Edition. So they kind of launched this to coincide with the launch of the sim. I don't know if you can see it on the camera there. We've got like the Microsoft branding. It's here again. I've got it in 2 parts at the moment, but you can sort of clip it together. So if you want it as one unit in front of you, so you can sort of, just fly like that, that's fine. But I've obviously got these pokey out bits on my desk. So I've split it into 2. It's cool though, because it works on Xbox and it works on PC. There's a little switch on the back. And it's, what, $89.99 here in the UK? So if you're looking for like a one and done, throttle, stick, load of buttons with rudder input, because you can either twist a stick, or, let me show you, on the back here of the throttle, you see you've got this little black bar that runs across. You can kind of rock that. It's like a little rocker switch. And you can do rudder through that as well. So I think it's going to appeal to a lot of people, especially as we've seen in the last 24 hours, the sim is appealing to a very wide user base. And, sim gear is one of those things that you can spend a flipping fortune on. Or you can just spend your £89.99. I think it's $99.99 in euros and dollars. Oh, look, we're in. Well, I say we've got to this page. So inside the 3 figures, you've got yourself something that you can just get on and use. And it will give you pretty much everything you need out of the box, which is nice. Right. Someone said let's go in on medium. Let's try medium. Default assists. Come on. Let's go. Ooh. Well, I never. Let's just continue. Let's just get through this. Oh, we know you, David, not. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 Marketplace content has been purchased previously, is coming soon. Sweet, we're in. No way. I didn't expect that to work. I thought we'd be stuck on that screen forever. Happy days. Sounds like they need to invest in more server resources. Yeah, I would say so. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So what have we got here? Let's just take a minute and get our bearings. World Photographer mode. Activities. Activities. Challenge League. Free flight. That's probably where we're going to spend a lot of time, isn't it, really? If we're going to be like VAT simming and whatever. And then we've got the career. So the career is what I wanted to test out today. That's going to be cool. What's in activities? Flight training. Races. Low altitude flying. Landing challenges. Red Bull stuff is locked. That's locked. Discovery. Custom content. What's custom content all about then? Is that going to be like third-party stuff maybe that people can make? You've got the photographer mode. Probably not going to do much of that today. What's the Challenge League all about? Looks like that's coming soon. So the cool thing is that apparently this world that we're looking at is the same world as the world that you actually fly in. So we're just looking at a super zoomed out version. And when we actually fly in the sim, we simply just zoom into this and we fly in what we're looking at, which is crazy. I hadn't actually considered that when they mentioned it. Oh, this is cool though. At least we might get to do something today. At least as I get this far on Xbox, but it doesn't go further if I click on any of the modes. Oh no. Right, well, let's see what career mode does. Ooh. Aerial firefighting. Let's see what they give us. I love the music. Can listen to this all day. Search and rescue. Nice. Can do a restart. That's what I just did, and I had it on ultra graphics, and I clicked medium, and it worked. I don't know if that is the reason why it worked, but someone said try it on medium, and it did work. So I don't know what to tell you. Morning, David. Alright, can we skip this then? The rise of a pilot. Choose any location in the world where you want to start your career. Alright. So we spoke about this, didn't we? Why is it all dark? Because it is not dark. We were talking about maybe finding somewhere to... Going to do Gloucester, weren't we? We spoke about it on our last stream. Ooh, that doesn't bode well. Look how slowly this is loading in. Where's Gloucester Airport? Where's Narm? Cheltenham? Where is it? Here it is. It's in between the two, isn't it? I think. Nothing is loading in. Try again. Fairly certain it's like here somewhere. So this is the airport that I went to for my 737 sim day, so I figured we would start our career here, just because I've got a bit of a personal link to it, albeit a very small one. There it is. So apparently it is the busiest non-commercial airport in the country, is what I was told when I was there. And I accidentally bumped into the super dry guy because he just turned up in his private jet. And I wandered into the terminal and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm here for the sim day." And they're like, "No mate, you need to go somewhere else." I was like, "Oh, sorry." So, yeah. Turned out it was across the road. So, is something going to load in a minute? Come on. Looking forward to taking the A10 Warthog through the Mac loop. Yeah, nice. Okay. Why is nothing happening? Come on, Gloucester Airport. I'm clicking, and nothing's happening. Is it letting you spawn? No, it's not giving me like any... I was expecting like a little, you know, thing to click. Okay, where else can we go? I mean, is there literally anywhere? I'm guessing it's not going to let us choose like Heathrow to start our career, is it? Because that's like probably not the place you want to be flying a caravan or whatever. But there's just nothing, is there? Kemble, where's Kemble? I don't know where Kemble is, like, at all. My geography is failing me. Anything over Norwich way? Nope. East of Stroud. You know what my next question is, Lee, don't you? Where's Stroud? I feel like it's around here somewhere. West of Swindon. Alright. Swindon. It's going to be like around here somewhere, right? Chipping Norton. Isn't that where Clarkson's farm is around there? Vista. Swindon. Lynham. Isn't there an RAF base at Lynham? Yeah, that would be it. Royal Wootton Bassett. I used to work in there. Because nothing's popping up, is it? Oh, commentator, I wouldn't get your hopes up. Mine isn't loading. Should we back out? I'll tell you what, I feel like this is all pretty good practice of like hosting streams, because when you've got literally nothing going on and you have to kind of still do the stream, it's kind of good practice. Let's load in again, it might. Rise of a Pilot, yeah, okay, we've seen it. Yeah, I mean, if this doesn't work, we'll just have to go for a free flight, I think. Oh, there's Stroud. He ain't doing nothing, is it? I mean, you're all saying so-and-so works, but as far as I can tell, like, we can just go anywhere and, you know, not in... Alright, what about a free flight? Will that let us do anything at all? I can see dots. That's promising, I can see some dots. Okay, so career mode might be a no-go. What about... Is that Filton? Is that Filton or Bristol? Can't tell. Brilliant. Looks like Bristol from the taxiways. Filton's going to be further north, isn't it? Yeah, Filton's up here, I think. Can we get into Gloucester on free flight, though? That's the question. Nope. What can we get into, then? What have we got? Whoa, look how many people are at Heathrow. Might need to turn multiplayer off at this rate. What if we do a departure? Can it find Bristol? EGGD. Aha, it's found it. Let's just try this. How do we select our plane? Ah, Bell Model 407. Ooh, the planes, the planes, the planes. So what do we got? What have they given us? Let's start from all the way over here. Hey, there's the Beluga. A310. A400. AC-10 Warthog. Oh, I don't think all the planes have loaded, have they? I'm not seeing any A330. Not seeing much of anything, to be quite honest. Have we got like a little Cessna? Can we take a little Cessna up? Just for the giggles? Well, all I can see really is the Beluga, isn't it? Most sceneries are working. Move some... Okay, that's good. That's good. Hey, DK, thanks for subbing, mate, on Twitch. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's just go Beluga. Save and back. Now, we're probably going to have to go somewhere else, aren't we, if we're going to fly the Beluga. Let's go to... Error accessing live traffic data. Oh, goodness. I tell you what, let's go to... If we're going to go somewhere big, let's go to Gatwick, because we're going to be on default Gatwick, aren't we? Set departure. Airborne? I don't want to be airborne. What's the matter with you? On the ground, ready for takeoff. Right, let's just see what happens. We'll see what Gatwick looks like, because we sort of know Gatwick quite well. And then we can compare it to their new default. Alright, we'll see what happens. This is where you get stuck, Lee, is it? Okay. DK, thanks again, mate, for subbing on Twitch. That's awesome. Does anyone know what the different tiers mean on Twitch? I feel like I'm probably the worst Twitch streamer ever to have existed. Like, I don't know any of the lingo, any of the stuff that comes up. Be like, oh, this has happened. I'm like, what does that mean? I don't understand it. I'm so, like, YouTube-centric. And with you, Lee. Remember, for all of those saying that it's broken and it's never going to work, only a Sif deals in absolutes. I've got a funny feeling, Lee, that you might be right about it hanging here. Oh, I've got clouds. Okay, that's a start then. How long does customize identity take to load? Well, it depends, JJ. If it works, it just lets you straight through. If it doesn't work, then you're pretty much stuck for a while, I think. 246 viewers? Really? No, surely not. Oh my god, you're right. And we've only got 35 likes. That's over 200 of you that haven't hit the like button, honestly. Right, we need to get to 97 likes in honour of the 97%. It's up to you. It's all on you now. And if we go over 97 likes, it's all your fault. Nice one, Lee. Yeah, the HOTAS setup looks cool. We've got a full video coming out on the channel soon. Like a review video, where I go and, you know, sort of run you through all the different bits and pieces. So if anyone's interested, you'll be able to see a bit more detail. So hit that sub button if you're not already. 76 likes. Right, be careful now. You're getting perilously close to 97. Sesim, how you going? Missed the start of the stream. How long did it take to get in the game? Not too long, actually. It was okay, but we got stuck on the customize identity screen. 89 likes now. Careful, everybody. We're getting close. If we go over 97, you are, of course, then all obligated to hit the like button. Hope you understand that. I'll be expecting 250 odd likes immediately. 90 likes. 92, careful, 93, steady. 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 Oh, 100 likes, you've ruined it. What's the matter with you? You guys, honestly. Terrible form. How dare you give me 100 likes? Alright, that's it now. Everyone needs to like. I think it might be stuck. To be honest. Can we go back, or is it like proper stuck? My cursor also appears to have gone walkabout. Where's my mouse gone? Yeah, my mouse is finished. $273 viewers, that is crazy. I was saying last night, it's like the hours, the graft, the sweat, the blood, the tears we poured into growing this channel through live streaming, and like, yeah, I remember, if I get like 30 viewers, I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. And here we are looking at precisely nothing. And yeah, we're just got more viewers than we've ever dreamed of having on the channel. Like last night, we were watching a loading spinner, and we had like 200 viewers. I was like, how is this a thing? I appreciate you all, though. I really do. I won't lie, it is an ambition to do this full time one day. Seeing numbers like this maybe make you think perhaps, maybe someday. Maybe someday. That could maybe happen. Turn everything live off and low settings. Others have got in that way. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Chris, I think it will sort itself out. Like you say, I get the impression the sim itself is decent if you ignore the issues. It's one of those things, isn't it? Nemi, thank you for the sub with Prime on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hand in my notice now at my job. What do you mean you're leaving? Well, I got 2 subs on Twitch, so... And how much is that? Well, probably about $5 a month, but... Let's not get caught up in details. Wow, wow, wow. I saw another screen. We need to press some key on the screen. Not sure which one. I mean, it is kind of good in a way because... at least this... Okay, this is bad. I get it. But, on the flip side, this number of people that are desperate to play it tells me that as a content creator, that's kind of good news, you know? You got it to open, Adri. Nice. Alright, I'm going to back out. I'm going to quit the game. Adri, I'll be there in a second, mate. Hey, DK, you've just gifted a sub on Twitch. Thanks for that. Right, let me load up the cord. Right. Adri's coming in live on the channel.
Hello.
Good morning. I can hear you this time. You've sorted your mic out.
Hey. Yes, I've fixed it. It's a lot louder now.
Are you still on desktop Linux?
What's that?
Are you still on desktop Linux, or have you decided not to?
No, I went back over to Windows.
Of course you did.
there was I couldn't stay on Linux. I couldn't do MSFS. So
that's fair enough.
I've got what seems to be all the aircraft.
Okay, how'd you do that?
I don't know.
Oh.
I've literally just opened it up this morning and I've now got all the aircraft and I've got all the dots for all the airports in the UK.
Yeah, okay.
Right, let's try fly out of Manchester, just see what that has.
Does restarting help? We're just trying to restart, and we'll see. We will see. Feels really weird having you in Discord and me talking to chat. Almost feels like I'm being rude to you.
That's fine. Right, let's see how well this works. If at all.
When's VATSIM going live? Is that with 24? Was that supposed to be... It wasn't going to be straight away, was it? Or was it?
No, it's... I think... Well, they were working on it. I don't know if VPilot's been updated. Check. Whoa.
Have you ruined everything?
Oh, okay.
Was that what that woe was?
Can you look at my stream? I'm streaming it on Discord.
Oh, God. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah. How do I see?
So, I've got it somewhat ready to fly.
All I can see is like a thumbnail of your stream. Hang on. Oh, okay.
That's good Manchester Tower.
That is suboptimal, isn't it?
That's
Oh no, it's loaded in now. Look, textures have loaded.
Oh,
right.
No, there's 2 at Manchester. You got the old one and the new one.
Oh, okay. You can tell my Manchester knowledge is severely lacking. Right, I'm in the sim again. I'm in the sim. What's my chat saying? Let's have a look. What HOTAS are we using? We're using the Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTAS 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator Edition, Basically the new HOTAS they've done for the sim. And I feel really bad because they've sent it over and we were like, going to do a stream last night and check it out and blah, blah, blah. And obviously, well, you know how that went. Right, am I going to get any dots? Come on. Well, at least now it thinks it's daylight in the UK. Yes, I've got stuff.
Very nice.
I've got stuff.
Hey. Ooh, that's... Ooh, it's handling.
Where is Gloucester Airport again? I'm lost. Chippenham, Swindon, Gloucester. It's not letting us choose Gloucester. But then the...
Really?
Oh yeah, it is now. It is now. So like the scenery, you know, like when you zoom in on like Google Maps and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
blurry and then it clears up. Kind of like that. Although it won't let me click on it, it's greyed out. Like, I get that everyone's angry, but man, server stuff. I hate server stuff. Like, working on server stuff when I was a dev was literally the worst part of my job. Hated it. Hated it, hated it, hated it. Just felt like there's so much... What is that? Eagle Scott. Okay. Anything down Cornwall? We get into Cornwall? Newquay. Go to Newquay. Yeovil. Okay, so the plan was Gloucester, but I'm not sure that's going to work out for us. I don't know why. If I zoom in on Gloucester, I do get a thingy, but it's greyed out.
I can tell you if it's working or not. Stand by.
All right, stand by.
Echo Golf Bravo Juliet, I think is Gloucester. I get all the. Let me see if
You got a little pin.
172. There we go. Save them back. Oh, I can get onto Gloucester.
Okay, I can't.
Oh, that's loading quite slowly.
Right.
We'll go runway 36. Why not?
Where else can we go? If we're not going to go Gloucester, we need to go somewhere. Bristol? Will it let us do Bristol?
Wouldn't have a clue.
Bristol's lit up.
Quite.
I've just clicked on Bristol by accident, and now I've got clouds.
Ah.
Oh, we're zooming in. We're zooming in. We're zooming in. We're zooming in. Weishat says it's working for you finally. Maybe not, Weishat. We'll see. Okay, we've got a very blurry Bristol.
Oh, Gloucester looks nice.
Good old Gloucester. Right, I've clicked ready to fly, and we'll see.
Why am I getting all the default MSFS? ATC.
Oh, is that going to come on by default? Of course it is.
Yeah, it's on by default now.
All you VATSIM controllers are going to be out of a job, you realise.
Have you, the new flight plan planner that's built into MSFS, or sorry, 2024, it's gonna make our jobs fun.
Oh, really? Is it not?
It makes some very weird routes.
Oh. I've got a black screen now, just FYI.
Oh, yeah. How do you turn off the ATC?
Is that an assist?
No.
General?
The only thing for ATC in assist is just ATC Enforced Flight Plan.
Oh. Oh my word. Right, let's change back to yoke cam. Let everyone see the nice HOTAS that we got here. Morning, Malaysian. How you doing, mate? It's not working for Weishat. Weishat says FS 2024 is not playing ball. Can I make my buddy a bit louder? Yeah, sure. There we go. You're a bit louder now.
Wait.
707 says he's going to put the kettle on.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Speaking of which, my coffee's gone cold. Which is no fault of the Air Not coffee mug.
Yeah, I don't want that, please. Camera? Like more? Like interface?
Wise Hat's going back to FSX Steam Edition.
Yeah, I might just stick with 2020 for a while.
I mean, as I know it's annoying, but it's kind of content at the end of the day, I guess. The content creator within me is like, well...
Well, I was watching Jamie Payne's, the London Controllers stream last night. He had about 2K people watching him at once.
Oh. For a loading screen.
Yeah, he was literally just watching a loading screen.
Crazy. Yeah, we had like 250, which proportionally to what we normally get, that is insane. I don't even know what we're up to at the minute.
Speaking of, you have 368 at the moment, bud.
Oh my goodness, I'm going to get all nervous. And only 131 likes. What are you all playing at? Come on. Oh, good. I've got some sort of half-baked texture.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that is what Bristol's like in real life, so...
Yeah, just see-through walls.
Yeah.
What's that? Some paper on the wall. A chair and a coffee mug.
Yeah. Not an not coffee mug either, which I'm not happy about.
Can you just not turn off the ATC in this?
Surely you must be able to, like...
I can't see it anywhere. Unless I've turned it off by accident. Right. Parking brake engaged. To disengage the parking brake, press control space. I don't know any of the controls in this.
Wow.
Bandwidth too low. Loading time may be extended and world streaming degraded.
Oh no.
Oh my god, what is this takeoff roll? And now at the other end of the runway, still haven't taken off. Oh, there we go. Finally airborne.
Do I back out of the sim and try again? I feel like I've maybe locked up.
Why is everyone using those throttle and joysticks, not the proper ones? Can you turn off ATC in the EFB? Maybe.
Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point.
Okay, so active wall still works. Settings.
Why is everyone using the throttles and not the proper ones? Thrustmaster sent these ones over. So they sent it over and just said, show it off to people. Play with it, use it, see what you think. So that was the plan. That was the plan last night. We were going to test it out on the new sim. But yeah, obviously without any sim, kind of hard to do that.
And Tony, the answer is no.
Oh, is that the ATC and the EFB?
Yeah. I've had a total of 2 takeoffs. Total flight distance 2.354 nautical miles. Brilliant.
Just had confirmation, by the way, that if we get 300 likes on the stream, it's going to fix all server issues, just so you all know. And that's definitely not a lie.
I wonder if there's a way you can import 2020 controls into 2024.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to... That's going to...
Oh, hello.
But that's clouded, isn't it? Your controls are actually in the cloud, or at least they are for me on 2020.
Yeah, they don't import to 2024.
But surely you would think that they could map them over if you sign in with the same account. I mean, I guess they've got bigger fish to fry at this very moment. But...
Oof, the quality of the textures isn't good.
Are you still streaming? I've actually shut your stream down. Oh no, you're...
Yeah, I'm still streaming it.
Oh, okay. I can't actually show that on stream because I'm looking at it on my streaming PC. Yeah, your runway textures aren't good, are they? Still, the haze looks nice.
Yeah. How do you change to the outside view? Backspace. Oof.
Yikes. Yeah, I mean, that's just got bandwidth issues written all over it, isn't it?
But the funny thing is, am I sharing my full screen? Can you...
I'm just seeing sim. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to make the executive decision to back out.
Speed.
I'm completely locked up.
Brilliant. But like bandwidth is no issue for me. I've got 750 meg download and 100 up.
Oh.
With
People are saying that
8
you're still
seconds
quiet.
latency.
Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, hang on. I'm going to turn you... Say something?
Test 1 2 3.
That's better. I can see you in the meters now. I was turning up the wrong thing because I'm stupid.
Relatable. Yeah, I have like 750 meg down, so it's not an issue of bandwidth.
Yeah.
Or at least on my end.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
The thing that worried me when I saw the login queue thing last night. Oh, hello. What have I done there? Oh, well, I'm now in the sky.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, the thing that worried me was what's going to happen. Well, that login queue, they've obviously put that in already for the sim.
Was that an
So I
afterthought?
wonder if. I don't know, because the sim wouldn't have updated to put that in. So they must have had they must have developed that login queue.
Prior to needing it.
Which then worries me. If they've done that, are they expecting us all the time to be in the login queue? Or, sorry, are they expecting to be a login queue? Oh, that's some frames.
Can I show you the replay tool? I wish I could show you anything at all at the moment. So we almost got spawned into Bristol, and we got a half-rendered hut.
Oh, there's a GCHQ there.
Oh.
Very, very low quality GCHQ.
Who am I talking to? Someone's asking. This is Adri, Batsim controller. And good friend of the
Bonjour.
channel. How does the game not work after 200 quid? Yeah, I mean, if you spent 200 quid on it, I personally wouldn't have done that. I've just got the standard one.
I feel sorry for you. Did you hear that there were apparently delays with the physical edition of the Aviators edition as well?
Oh, was that Aerosoft?
In Europe. Yeah, with the Aerosoft.
Imagine that.
500.
Right, I'm at the loading screen. No queue, that's good. Just click start.
I don't need piloting assistance, mate.
Are you sure? Okay, I've just clicked. Oh, because now I've set Bristol. It knows I want Bristol, so I've just clicked career and it's spawning me instantly into Bristol.
Oh, fun. Well, let's see if I can...
Server's still not up. Servers are still having issues, I think.
Ouch.
Maybe someone needs to get on the phone to Bill. Get Bill out of bed. Come on, Bill. We know you're retired, but sort these servers out.
Eevee.
Right, I'm going to lose yoke cam. We'll go back to face cam for a minute. Vertical stream is a clever idea. Different camera views. 2 instances of OBS. No, not 2 instances. It is a vertical plugin from Atom. I forget how you spell it. A-I-T-U-M. So it gives you 2 canvases, and you can lay them both out and then multi-stream. But then, of course, you do have 2 stream instances, so you've got 2.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
You must be David Knott, right?
Yes, I am. Thank you very much indeed.
Welcome to Bristol.
Oh.
I'm Scott, the owner of this aero club.
Nice aero club, Scott. All I can see is a blurry texture.
Here at the club, we provide all the training lessons you need to get started and earn your private pilot license.
Okay. Training lessons, and we'll get a PPL, apparently.
Then, once you've earned your PPL, you can build up your flight hours and get more experience by taking people out on first flights. But before any of that, let's head outside and take a flight to get familiar with our aircraft and the local surroundings.
All right.
I want you.
Black screen again. This is further than we got last time.
That's a strange Bristolian accent.
Yeah, it's not exactly local, that one, is it?
2024 should come with a license for 2020 so we can at least download something and play. See, the funny thing is, Weasel, you're not supposed to use both sims at once. They've said don't launch both sims at once because they can control each other.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they use the same underlying structure.
Yeah, okay.
Or, sorry, the same underlying WASMs, or whatever it's called, the virtual machines that it uses.
Yeah.
So if you were to make an input in 2024, it would make that input in 2020 as well. And then vice versa, if you were to make an input on 2020, it'd do it in 2024.
Oh, no.
What's with the Phoenix A320? Does anyone know what's up with it?
So, what's really weird is that the stream can see a spinning logo, a little loading spinner.
Mm-hmm.
On my TV, I cannot.
Oh, right.
And my capture card is capturing that.
Are you sure it's not just your TV being or having that?
Unless it's like got runaway
darkness?
Unless it's got like that runaway FPS where like, because it's a loading screen, it's doing like 1000 FPS and my capture card's like, nope, I can't pass that through to the TV. That is a possibility.
Why are they doing this to us? We waited so long and paid so much money and got a loading simulator and simulator of looking at a black screen.
Yeah, but it's a really good loading simulator, so like, come on. The music alone has got to be worth the 200 quid that the Aviators edition cost. TV set to fit resolution. I don't know.
I think I despise the number 11 now after last night. 11 and 97 are the numbers I despise.
Oh, you got stuck on... I didn't see 11.
See, I got 11, 13, and 27. I'm sorry, 97. And then all the login queue and server issue screens.
There you go, Weishat summed it up. It's a study level loading screen. I still don't know what that means.
Did you see the posts they made about the top known issues in 2024?
Yeah, and none of it was talking about this. Is that right?
Yeah, no. One of them is for Xbox Series X/S. The sim may become unresponsive or can even crash when using large aircraft, e.g. the
Oh, I'm spawned.
Sorry, the A330. Yeah, including the A330, Beluga, A400, 747, etc. Near large custom airports, e.g. LAX, Paris Charles de Gaulle, JFK, etc. How did they not test that?
I mean, they did the tech alpha, didn't they? But then that's going to be a very small sample size. But then I guess you could extrapolate from that.
Yeah, true.
This is really satisfying. It kind of is. Like, the music's, like, giving me proper vibes at the moment.
Yeah, the music's nice.
It's better than 2020 music. The first thing I did was turn that off. I was like, I don't like this music. Got rid of it.
Liquid drop system. What?
Oh, is that for when you do, like, firefighting?
Apparently.
Oh.
Tools, simulation. I like they categorized it all into sections now in the controls.
Phillips in the A320 fly-by-wire at Heathrow just copied over the folder from 2020. Oh, that's good. That's a good sign.
Very nice.
A lot of money to pay for better music, yeah, but you can't put a price on art, so... Although the music industry will have a pretty good go at trying. Yeah, I think so, Lee. I think we're stuck again, mate.
It's a very nice view of the Cessna 172 propeller. I forgot I had the walk around mode.
If this carries on today into tomorrow, how long until they add like a download all mode? Just pull it all direct in a one-time download from the server and just let us get on with it.
I'm genuinely surprised that they didn't allow pre-downloading of 2024.
Yeah. But then I guess that it's such an architectural shift, isn't it, to go from that to this. To then have to undo this to go back to the 2020 way must actually be quite an engineering challenge.
Yeah.
It's not like a tick box where you can just be like, download all the stuff. Because like, the whole idea is that when there's a world update, you can just play the sim and you stream in the world update. There's no need to muck around with content management or anything like that. So then that then puts a burden on them to redevelop all that for 2024 if they are going to allow stuff. Oh, Wise Hat's in. When you say in, Wise Hat, when you say in, what do you mean by in? How in are you?
Yeah, what version of in? Right.
Is it easy to get on now? No, not at the moment. It's really not. There's in and there's in. I mean, you could say that I'm in, but I wouldn't necessarily. I wouldn't, you know.
That's a very nice view with some ground textures and trees, I will say.
It feels like we're playing FSX, doesn't it?
Maybe slightly worse than FSX. Oh my god, what on earth? I don't understand what's going on with the avionics as well. The avionics just seem really crap.
So the plane is streamed in as well, isn't it?
Yes.
So potentially some parts of the plane might not stream?
Maybe.
The Wine Weasel says, what's actually loading and do we have to load the same stuff every time? No, because there's a cache. And I believe you can change the size of the cache. So what I might do, I've got like a 4 terabyte SSD, so I might just make the cache absolutely flipping enormous, so that basically, as I fly around everywhere, I download all the stuff, and then hopefully don't have to keep downloading it, unless they update the content, of course. Then that new content's going to come with a flag, isn't it, on their content delivery network, and then it will get re-downloaded as you fly over it again. Oh, Wise Hat, that looks good. Wise Hat's like got Minecraft trees, I think. Incredible scenes.
Wise Hat said, "Please check Discord."
Yeah, go into general. It's in there.
Ah, oh.
Well, I can hear some noises. Oh no. I mean, everyone that's running for a refund, if you haven't already got 2020, I can understand why you might get a refund. But if you've already got 2020, you've paid for it. Unless you're desperate for the money back, I would just wait, because it's obviously they're going to fix it. Like, obviously.
Yeah.
Like, they're not going to not fix it. All right. Executive decision number 2. I'm going to back out.
Very nice.
Of course it'll be fixed. Morning, Dan. Morning, Haskins. Twitch is lighting up. Not doing that on Twitch.
I found this quite funny picture last night. Let me see if I can find it again. Stand by.
Hello from Germany. Nice.
Yeah.
How to use autopilot.
Cat in your server.
Autopilot is the least of my concerns at the moment. I just want to actually get the sim to work.
I mean, I can't even figure out the controls.
Issues regarding long loading times have been fixed. When was that?
Check the date of it.
I was going to say June 1st, 2025.
Yeah.
Oh, the memes. The memes. They're going to be strong.
Was 2020 like this? No.
It had its issues. I couldn't download it for the first day. Because remember, you'd get a download. I remember when I downloaded it, I was like, oh, it's only like 10 gig or whatever. That's not too bad. Then you get like the initial load screen. And I was like, oh, there's another There's another download in the sim, and that one just wouldn't go.
Yeah.
Yours is stuck on Rax is stuck on create identity. Yeah, I was stuck there as well, and I reloaded, and it's alright. Well, I say alright. It got me through to the next bit, which is not alright, but at least we're through to the next bit that is not alright as well.
Hello, Information Alpha.
Yeah, maybe I need to make a badge for members, like a 97% club badge. You know the little bit on the loading screen where it's like the sky is not the limit. I've seen like people already adjusting those to make memes out of it.
Yeah, I've put one in general chat. The servers are the limit.
It's weird, isn't it? If you don't want to have a meme made out of yourself, you've got to be so careful with what you say. That A400 looks sweet.
Ross from Ardrosen? No computer yet is arriving tomorrow just for MSFS 2024.
Well, Ross, with any luck,
very nice.
They'd have fixed it by then. Because if your computer arrived today, you'd probably be sat doing nothing with it. So take some comfort from that at least.
Can anyone tell me if you can get out of the plane anywhere in the world? What do you mean, actually leaving it, or?
Oh, like walking simulator style.
Yeah.
Where's my mouse? Here's my mouse. Right, start. Ooh.
I don't think it's fully playable because from Korea, the buildings you can see, like your office. And for some reason, I'm having a problem with free flight. I'm going back to 2020.
Adrasound is in Scotland.
Ah, that makes sense.
Right, we're going to Bristol again.
Okay.
At this rate, I'm going to need to go and get another coffee.
I'm on the East Coast, USA, and I'm trying the sim again. I was very frustrated with the events of yesterday.
That implies it's working now, Josh's? Shift and C and you get out of your plane anywhere as long as you're on the ground.
Really?
Okay, I can actually see my own loading spinner this time, which is progress. Steve's working in the UK, it says. Okay, my loading spinner's disappeared. Steve in the vertical chat has said it's working for him. He's in the UK.
Fair enough.
There you go, Max knows what's up. At least the music's cool.
Stunning. Sent the most stunning screenshot yet. Oh, so beautiful.
Let me see it. Oh no.
I'm loving the 5 pixels per button. Has VATSIM and support for MSFS 2024 yet? Well, they can't even get into the sim yet because no one can.
I mean, at least the VATSIM controllers are getting a bit of a rest. Could you imagine if this sim worked perfectly on day one?
Oh, yeah, no.
All the add-ons worked, the Phoenix, the fly-by-wire, the PMGs, it all just worked instantly, and then everyone's just like on VATSIM. It'd be like A380 day all over again.
Except it would be absolute hell because we'd have to give reroutes every single route. I don't even have a booking today. I thought I booked today.
Is that the Lufthansa system doing that then, that they've licensed?
Pass.
Aha!
There.
Oh, look!
You must be David.
I've got mannequins.
Right?
Oh! You got red guys!
Insane realism. Is this real? That's what I needed in my thumbnail.
Wasn't that? I swear
Welcome
the
to
red
Bristol.
guys were the
I'm
thing
Scott,
for missing
the
textures.
owner of this aero club.
Why are they holding like
I
white
saw-
boards?
I swear when I saw AFP,
Here
or
at the
sorry,
club, we
Air Force
provide all
Proud's
the training
video,
lessons you need to get
he
started
said that
and earn
the
your
red
private
guys
pilot
were
license.
missing textures.
Right, I've got a plane rendered. And I've got two red guys in the lobby looking like they're about to start a fight. They're squaring up to each other.
Chemical incident in
Lads,
Bristol.
break it up.
Then, once you've earned your PPL, you can build up your flight hours and get more experience by taking people out on first flights.
Okay.
But before any of that, let's head outside and take a flight to get familiar with our aircraft and the local surroundings.
Oh, Wise Hat's crashed.
Oh. Very nice.
I may very well crash as well in a moment.
Right, I'm going to try career mode now, just see how well it likes me. Career.
What's the control to exit the plane on Xbox? That's a good question, Adam. Not being an Xbox user, probably can't tell you.
Rise of the Pilots.
I need to set up my character
Well, this is
first.
better progress than you, as I'm able to select a...
Ah, Bevy's in the chat. Bevy, it's all your fault. How could you?
Of course. Screw it, Kemble. Given that's my local.
It's Bevy's fault. I didn't put my landing gear down one time coming into Newcastle, so from now on everything's Bevy's fault.
Hello, Pixel.
Hey, Pix, haven't seen you in a while, mate.
How can I activate frame gen? If you're on PC, you need to get lossless scaler, I think it's called. That, or if you have a NVIDIA GPU, I think it's built in.
Yeah, it'll just be in the settings. FSR 3.1 is not, so if you're on an AMD card, you can't do AMD frame gen yet, although they are going to build it in. There's just no timeline on it. That's what they said in a dev stream.
I managed to get into a flight, no scenery, no tail end of the 737, a complete mess. RTX 3060, then yeah, you should have frame gen built in to your GPU.
You're not evil, Bevy. Bevy's air not royalty, really. Bevy's been around for ages.
Oh, I've got a really bad cold.
Everyone's got a cold in the house at the moment, except for me, and I'm like, why is that? And when am I going to get it?
I'm using RTX, I'm using 4090, also not good playing this games. Let's put my head into a tree. I can't work out if this is live or yesterday's stream.
Oh, you and me both.
Well, actually, no, this is worse than yesterday because we actually had a loading bar and and a video to watch. Now it's just a loading screen. Oh, sorry,
a blank screen, isn't it? Now?
Swirling thing with a black screen and music.
You see, we were moaning yesterday, but actually, it makes you appreciate that spinner that we had during the queue.
Yeah, it's a CPU heavy game. It's a GPU heavy game. When I was in the menu yesterday.
That's a good point.
Yeah, when I was in the when I was in the menu yesterday, my GPU was being utilized like 40%.
Yeah, I'm 35. Keep in mind, I got a 4080 Super. I'm at like 30, 40% with a dark screen with a spinner. Oh, I'm in.
Wait. I know you guys aren't actually complaining about a game that came out yesterday. Given that it released yesterday, I mean, yes, there is some level of, okay, it's the first day, you know, give it a while. But at the same time, they should have tested with a not as big load, but a small load of people hitting the server, downloading it at once. Because that's what they didn't do. They didn't test it at all. I think Steam actually, it was either Steam or Microsoft. They actually pulled the ad off of Steam for FS 2024 yesterday.
They did?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It was on the front page. Now it's, actually, let's see if they've got it back on there yet. Steam powered. Oh, I'm in.
I'm back to Bristol with very bad, worse textures than last time. In fact, I had some lines last time.
I've got a hut that says Kemble on it.
Oh, at least you've loaded in a texture that's relevant.
But now that's all I can see. It's just 2020 with more shit. Yeah.
They'll fix it. They have to.
Yeah.
You imagine like the people scrambling at the moment, like I feel really bad for them. Like it's all well and good us sat here being like, oh, Sim doesn't work, but like some people at work today are having a really bad day. And I feel very sorry for them.
This game sounds like death to my PC.
I think it's death to all of our PCs at the moment, Bevy. It just won't do anything.
If anything, it's death to Microsoft servers.
Yeah. How you doing, Bevy, anyway? You alright?
It's a bad day to be working at Microsoft Azure.
I work in software. I can't fathom the panic in their veins right now. Yeah, same Tom. So a few years ago, I used to work as a dev,
guys,
and
welcome to the hut.
Man, bad server days were like the bane of my life.
I'm in. Oh, they're in with a VPN set it to USA.
Some people were saying to do that last night, and then other people were like, it makes no difference. It's all screwed wherever you go. And given the comments in chat, they were like, I'm here, I'm there, it's still not working.
See, I haven't got the red guys. I've got actual people.
Did you set up your character? Because I skipped it, I think.
It's because you didn't even get the options for the guy, or sorry, for the character, did you?
No, I had some buttons at the top. But yeah, there was no like content. Yeah, I naively last night I was like, if I just go to bed, I'll wake up in the morning, and it'll all be fixed. And yeah, it was not fixed. I mean, I guess they're just gonna have to provision loads and loads of servers and loads of load balancers and.
They did a stress test on the Korea server, but with something like 200,000 and it worked. But that is a really bad test since 5 million people used 2020.
Gosh. How am I doing for views? I bet people are getting fed up now.
369.
Huh.
Welcome to the apron.
What? Yeah, God, we've been live for an hour and 10 I've been live for. Feels like I've only just started. Okay.
There you go, I've got mine. Oh, hello.
Mine is just not doing a damn thing. I'm going to try free flight. I'm going to cancel. We're going to try a free flight. It's back out. We're going to lose the music for a minute. I'm sorry to say. I might have Transport Tycoon on standby at this rate.
Climbs well and is easy to fly. It's one sweet ride. Shift Charlie.
Yeah, lots of different opinions, isn't there, in the chat?
Press Control E to complete startup procedure. Brilliant.
Oh yeah, that's basically just like turn everything on, isn't it? Engine start sort of thing. Yeah. That is a lot of logos on the load screen, isn't it?
We'll be taking off from runway none. Brilliant. Oh, there's not even a runway at Kemble. Oh wait, no, he's just taxiing.
I mean, that does look flipping good, the graphics. I mean, look at that video there. What's causing issues, by the way? So, Bevy, the whole architecture of the sim has changed in 24. So, 2020, you downloaded all the stuff and it lived on your PC. 2024 is different. You stream the majority of the stuff. Obviously, you need to download some stuff to get it to work. But now, the terrain, even the aircraft, obviously not stuff in your community folder, but default aircraft, the terrain, all that stuff is streamed in from servers. So basically, I don't know how many people were trying to log on last night, but my bet would be it was in the millions. They're all trying to log in at once, and the servers just went, and that was it. I think the main issue is that all the different bits of content is held in a database, or references to the content is held in a database, and there's a cache in front of that database, so that the database isn't getting the same query millions and millions of times. So the results of the queries are cached, so that then people can just hit the cache, get what they need, and get gone, and the database doesn't get hammered so much. It's quite common to do that with database stuff. I've done it in the past for some stuff I've worked on. The trouble is the cache fell over. Right, let's try a free flight, shall we? Oh, we're still in the beluga. That's good. Well, the time of day is right now, at least, because it said earlier that it was in the middle of the night. Someone said to turn off all the online stuff. Let's go into settings and do that. Alright, 4K, TAA.
Roblox MSFS looks better.
Frame gen on. Let's turn on frame gen. Online. Let's turn all that stuff off. Photogrammetry, yes. Aircraft traffic type, real-time online. We won't have any of that. Air traffic in career is off. Live weather is on. Multiplayer will get rid of you. Thank you very much. Show multiplayer aircraft in close proximity. No, because I'm a hermit. Communication. Enable voice chat. No. Convert incoming voice to text. No. Enable text chat. Let's just turn that. Anything that can go online, I'm just going to turn off, I think. Rolling cache limit is 16 gig. Okay, let's make that 500 gig. Thank God for my 4 terabyte SSD. Can you get Power Wash Simulator on the PC? I've got it on my PS5. I don't have it on the PC. I think it was like one of the free games that Sony give you every month if you have a PlayStation something or other account. Seeing the same intro to the load in the sim will start to grate on me over time. That music needs to be able to be muted. I must admit, I was lying in bed last night and I could just hear it. Don't see the frame gen option. Yeah, so it's going to be 4000 series NVIDIA cards only. You could use something like lossless scaling, which is a standalone application. You can buy it through Steam. We did a video about that on 2020 on the channel. Which, for what it costs, I think, I don't know, was it like 5 or 6 quid? Pretty good.
That's about 5 quid.
Yeah. It's cheaper than a 4000 series card, anyway. Yeah, I'm just rebuilding my rolling cache, because I've said it can be up to 500 gig. $410 viewers. Damn. You'll better be hitting the subscribe button. And the like button. Otherwise your luggage may get lost. If we can load this in. Do you reckon animals could run onto the runway? I doubt they would do that. I only have an i5 14th gen. Bevy, that's a nice CPU. You'll be alright. i5 15th gen. So what have you got? 14.6 or a 14... Is it 4 or 500? Morning, Chelsea. What GPU have you got, Bevy? Don't be fooled into thinking an i5 isn't good enough. i5s are absolute beasts, really, for what they cost. $2070 Ti. Was there a 2070 Ti? Was it 2070 Super?
2070 Ti.
Was that a real car?
Yes.
Oh, okay. My 20 series knowledge is failing me. Is an i5 1100 11400F and RTX 4060. Good. Yeah, I'd say that's quite a nice balanced system there. The 11400 was a good chip. Yeah.
Came out in
for the money.
2018.
Bevy, I reckon you'll be alright. If you're running at like 1080 or 1440, like maybe medium or higher, you'll have a great experience. I think.
Well, I mean, isn't this meant to be still more CPU rather than GPU?
Well, they've enabled. Well, yeah, allegedly it's all multi-threaded now, or some of it is.
Yeah.
Again, like today, my plan this week was last night. I was like, I'll do like a launch party stream, and it'll be a great time.
Yeah.
We'll show off Thrustmaster's new stick that they've kindly sent, and it'll be a great time. And then I thought Wednesday, what I'll do, I won't stream, but I'll just start like deep diving on content, like 2020 versus 24 performance. Then I'll do like a graphics comparison video. Then we'll do stuff like do all of our add-ons work. And here I am, almost 11 o'clock on Wednesday, almost halfway through the time I've got available this week, and I've done nothing except for look at a loading screen.
Well, what's it been? Almost, well, we'll call it 11 o'clock now, so now I have to work out time. Hang on, 12.
Jacob says he's got a 10400 i5 with 3060 Ti, stable 60 FPS at medium. Yeah.
It's been 19 hours since its release, and still barely anyone can get in.
So my cache is nearly done. Nerds. It reminds me of that Simpsons episode when Homer goes to college. Just gets out the car and yells, "Nerd!" at somebody.
Can you look at that picture Philip sent on Discord?
So looks like CPU core number 1 is taking the majority of the load. And the others are like in the 10s and 20s. So I did some benchmarking yesterday, Wasp, with 2020, and I enabled this exact same layout of core by core usage, and it doesn't look too dissimilar to what I was seeing in 2020, but we'll see.
Is the game now working? Barely.
So I've just made my cache 500 gig. My current data consumption is 62 meg. So that's how much I've streamed in, which tells me that those servers aren't working.
I can tell you how much I've streamed. What is it, online? It says it in.
Yeah, go to the online settings.
Oosh, 1.43 megabytes.
So you're not loading a damn thing then, are you?
No.
Not really. Dynamic settings, frame rate target 30.
Hello guys, only one here.
I'm going to go down to low end settings, because that might mean that I don't have to load in as much.
Is anyone seeing this? Yes.
Wakey, wakey, come on.
Enable developer mode, there's bandwidth usage in there. Where is developer mode? Advanced options?
Yeah, so I can't even stream in the world map.
I can't enable developer mode. It won't let me.
8D, I can see what you're putting in the chat, so it's working for us. We can see it. Ryzen 7500F. 7500F. What is that? Is that one of those APUs?
Standby. Ryzen 7500F.
I do not recall that model number.
Visuals. Official spec list.
My word.
6 CPU cores, 12 threads up to 5 GHz boost, base clock of 3.7.
When did that come out? Right, I'm spawning into Gatwick.
2023.
2023?
Yes, it was the 22nd of
Yeah,
July 2023.
Of course it is. It's part of the 7000 series.
Can you fly over Manchester? Ooh,
Is it worth a sub
maybe
to your
not a
channel?
wise idea.
You'd have to ask everyone else. Some would say the content is worth what you pay for it. Let's put it that way. Alex, I wish I could get in and find out, mate. There's like nothing going on.
I was about to say.
I mean, you've got like SpaceX doing those rockets last night, and then this. It's like,
How was it summer having no issues? No clue.
server load balancing, I would say. Some people just, it's a lottery.
How long did it give you? How long did it take you to set up the controls? Because I gave up after 1 hour of trying.
I haven't got that far. I'm hoping that the HOTAS thing we got here from Thrustmaster, I'm hoping that it's going to recognise it and be like, oh good, you're on the Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTAS 1. We've configured everything for you. I remain optimistic. Like
I have a T-Flight X controller from Thrustmaster, which is basically the exact same as the joystick you've got, just it's got the throttle on it and it's got more buttons.
Yeah, so this has got the throttle on it too. It's kind of joins together. So yours, I think, can split apart.
Yeah.
Can yours split apart as well?
Oh no, mine is like. Hang on, I'll send you a picture on Discord. I'll just put it in general chat.
Yeah, sure.
General camera. There you go, that's my joystick.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one. That gives me that reminds me of the Sidewinder. Do you remember the Sidewinders?
Pass.
This is back in my Flight Sim 2020 days. I was just a
I have
kid.
the Airbus ones from Thrustmaster. It's completely fine, sorry, mate.
I've got
Seems
1
to
gig up
work
and down, but the
fine
game
now.
isn't using any of it to load stuff. Anyone with the same issue? Yep, all of us. I think pretty much their servers are the issue because all the terrain, all the planes, all the assets are streamed in from their servers, and their servers are having a meltdown. How do you
Apparently,
swap on
loads of
Xbox?
people are having success on the USA servers and the Southeast servers, which would make sense given that they're not going to be underloaded at the moment. Sorry, overloaded at the moment.
Bevy says he's the issue, not the servers. Bevy, would you just stop ruining Flight Sim for everyone and turn it back on, please?
Oh my god, what on earth has happened to your stream?
Oh, this is Gatwick. This is the default Gatwick.
Ah, yes.
Can't you tell?
This is... yeah. Use VPN works for me. Just VPN to America. Working now. Is it working now? Well.
Well, I'll let you be the judge of that.
My CPU is unusual. My GPU is unusual.
What's your GPU?
This will blow you away. It's a NVIDIA Quattro RTX 6000.
Nice. Yeah, I think this version of Gatwick's way better than the FlightSim.to one, personally.
More specifically, it's got 24 gigabyte of VRAM.
What's that, GDDR5?
GDDR6.
Oh, 6.
4,608 CUDA cores.
So that was that like a workstation card? Is that what that was designed for, really?
I think it's either a data center or a
Yeah.
It's either a data center or a workstation card. It's £1,500.
Wow. So do you have any issues with like game drivers and stuff? given that it's
no,
wasn't
no, it
its
just uses
intent.
normal NVIDIA. It just uses normal NVIDIA drivers.
Okay, that's good. I'm going to turn my my fans on a minute. My smart switch, so I can do it from my phone, because I'm lazy.
Very nice.
There we go. At least with it being like 1 degree outside, I don't need the AC on. But I do need a bit of airflow now the shed's warmed up. It was 10 degrees when I came in this morning, and it was -1 outside. So I was kind of impressed, actually, that the shed managed to keep 11 degrees above outside temp.
2 degrees for me currently.
2 degrees, wow.
Getting down to apparently -2. Can't figure out.
Oh yeah, Lee, that's an Amazon special, that one. My
What's
my orange case on my phone.
Oh, orange case.
Here it is.
What should I do? I'm stuck on the customization screen. Restart. The official advice from Microsoft is restart. 33
tomorrow for Bevy, flipping heck. I don't do so well in the heat, Bevy, so I think I'll keep the cold weather.
My game is working, but issues in the game, in-game flying. Shed cockpit available? No, not yet. Well, no one can use it.
Yeah, Schwipsy, it's their servers.
I brought the Premium Deluxe Edition. I checked that it is installed, but I don't have access to any of the Premium Deluxe aircraft. 787, for example. Anyone know how to fix restart?
Can I restart my stream? Audio's gone. Sounds like that's just a you issue, I think.
Yeah, that's a you issue.
I'm not going to restart my stream, sorry.
Hey, I'm using the same flight stick, but my rudder doesn't work. Any ideas? Thanks. Check you have it assigned in the control section. The intro movie is most watched film 2024 at this point.
Still, at least I got a comfy chair to sit in now. Could be worse.
You bless me.
I was really worried this chair was wrong yesterday as well. Like, it was the first day I'd sat in it all day, and by about this time yesterday I was like, oh, I can feel my back starting to feel not great. It's the lumbar support in the chair. It's basically got this lump that kind of sticks out, and you can adjust how much the lump sticks in or out. So I put it all the way back in to try and reduce it, but I was like, oh, it's still not right. And I only realised last night there's another little thing that you can turn, and that then moves the position of it up and down. I was like, oh, okay, that makes loads more sense now. What VPN are you guys using? I'm not using a VPN at the moment. I don't really like VPNs. I think a lot of people are misguided about VPNs. Like it's a one,
just like this,
like a one
this
track to security.
Video, not.
Hey, Wesham's in.
This stream. This video has been. Sorry, this stream has been sponsored by NordVPN.
Oh.
Still waiting for that paper plane stream.
Bevy, you're gonna have a long wait, mate.
Is it time
doing good,
for another
Wesson.
executive? Is it a time for another executive decision to restart?
I think it is, and we're also gonna load at the same time Transport Tycoon, and we're gonna build another railway while we wait.
I think I'm going to make the wise idea and go on to 2020 for now.
I feel like I need to persevere with 2024, given my video. Right, where is Transport Tycoon? Time for some Transport Tycoon while we wait for the sim to load. We've got all day.
I don't understand Transport Tycoon.
You don't what?
I don't understand Transport Tycoon. I don't understand how you play it.
Oh, it's amazing. I grew up on this stuff. Right. When you restart, do you get thrown to the back of the queue? Well, the queue's gone now, Jason. The great thing is about Transport Tycoon is that you can run it alongside the sim and it doesn't really affect performance because I'm fairly certain my toaster oven inside could run Transport Tycoon. It's not like we're trying to run Black Ops 6 at the same time or something, is it?
I feel Microsoft employees is only hiring interns recently. Oh, sorry, lately. Windows with critical bugs, MSFS is basically an expensive loading screen simulator. Microsoft
they did just have...
Microsoft doesn't technically work on MSFS. It's done by a Asobo.
But then they do run Azure, which is what does the servers. So Asobo are probably going to get it in the neck from the community, but I would imagine it's probably not them. It would be my guess.
I swear people have heard that Microsoft is shutting down Azure in 2027.
They're not going to shut down Azure. What are you talking about?
That's what I've heard.
No. It's such a money spinner for them. Like, AWS needs some competition.
Well, you got Google Cloud.
Yeah, well, we don't want a duopoly either, though, do we? We probably need at least 3 people that are decent. Otherwise, you end up with an AMD Nvidia situation where one of them gets good, i.e. Nvidia, and does nothing to be competitive. It just screws everyone out of their money. Right, let's do a free flight. We'll set it loading, and meantime, for stream engagement purposes, we will play Transport Tycoon. Okay, so the map is starting to load a little bit. That's encouraging.
That's good. Ooh.
Start the flight.
Partially loaded. Might it be a wise idea to maybe try in a Cessna instead of a Beluga?
You're right. It would be.
Oh, yeah. Why not? I'll install FSX.
I heard the game is. I'm sure the game is great when the server issues are resolved. The underlying game, I've got confidence that it's very, very good. It's just a real shame that server issues are causing it. I work for Microsoft Partner, and I can promise you this is not happening. Oh, I'm spawned. I'm spawned.
Ooh.
Kind of.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, what is that model? Oh. Eesh. Oh.
Is this real? Insane realism. Shocked face. There you go. There's my attempt today to become a viral flight sim. Oh, right. We need to get rid of this stupid compass.
Oh. Ooh.
Bandwidth too low. Loading times be extended. All right, yeah. Well, there's something we don't know. All right. Well, I've got a side stick. Does it work?
I have realised the clock in the bottom right is frozen. Or sorry, the clock on the Beluga.
I don't know what I just did.
Oh, hello. Did you put yourself in the air?
No.
Oh no, I think it. No, it just loaded all the avionics. I think, maybe, possibly.
How do I get back to my default view? There we go. Wow. So, has it recognised my controller? That's the question. Controls.
It recognised mine fine.
T-Flight HOTAS 1. Flight control surfaces. What about throttles?
That would be. I wouldn't have. I think it's in secondary. Flight control surfaces, maybe, possibly.
Power management. Here we go. Throttle.
There you go.
Joystick, L-axis. Okay, so it's done something.
All we need now is a hot air balloon.
Wow. Oh yeah, good luck with that on Batsim, by the way. Yikes. Do I have any landing gear? Don't have any landing gear.
Nope. You just hover.
Nice. Right, what is the reset view button?
I don't know. It previously was control space. Now that's parking brake.
Just press something. I don't know what it was.
Oh, your beluga's loaded in on the outside.
Okay, that's parking brake. What about flaps?
B and V for flaps.
B?
B and V.
Oh, you mean as in...
On the keyboard. That was too low.
Alright, let's just try and do a lap.
Oh, you got the red guy next to you again.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't even realise.
He stood up as well, look.
Oh, hello.
What's up? Right. Let's rock and roll. Okay.
That red thing.
Is my throttle going to do anything? Oh, it is. Takeoff speed's not inserted. Yeah, we don't care. We're just going. This is insane realism. Okay, ground handling feels alright. 100 knots. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, what do we reckon? V1. 150 knots, that's got to be right. Yeah, of course we are, we're empty. I would say let's put my gear up, but...
You don't have one.
Oh yeah, Y on my throttles is to gear up.
Ah, White's Hat, £5 donated.
Oh, White's Hat, legend!
Have landing gear.
Beluga Whale doesn't have landing gear.
Doesn't have landing gear, so why would the Beluga plane have it?
Oh. What? I don't know what just happened there.
Oh, hello.
Right, where's the climb gate?
Is it one of those flight steer weather changes?
Okay, so this is interesting. I can't see where the climb gate is.
Brilliant.
Just heard a click. Aha. There's the climb gate.
There you go.
No, it's not. Oh, I set my manual speed to 100 knots. That'll be why. Okay, let's do speed. Let's do speed 210. Alright, we're going. We're rocking and rolling. Cheers for the 5 Wise Hat.
In what sim is the physics better, X-Plane or MSFS?
And around we go.
I want to say X-Plane, but my opinion. Is the exterior still broken? No, it's somewhat fixed.
Beautiful. It'll all get fixed.
Is that that's not the official Innie build, surely?
Innie builds Ed. Oh yeah. Hey Ed.
I was gonna say, that's not the official Innie build, is it?
Mind you, Thrustmaster came into my stream on Twitch once, and I thought they were just someone impersonating them to start with. So I just sort of ignored them. I was like, oh, it was actually you. How embarrassing. Yeah, you can see the ground textures are very low. Aha.
Texture's not loaded in, that would explain
There's Gatwick. Look at that. Yeah, this is way better than the FlightSim.to version.
Oh, hello.
Right, let's test some autopilot stuff, shall we?
Okay.
Let's go 4,000 feet. Heading... Oh, I love how... What's my heading bug? We'll go heading 0... Do heading 060.
Are the engine alarm armed?
There we go. Rip my CPU. Let's...
David, how dare you not set how dare you not set standard pressure?
Oh, that is the least of our concerns at the moment. I'm just glad it's working. Right, heading 079. There we go. So far, so good. I just need to figure out where my flaps buttons are.
Have you set pressure in computer configurations?
Oh yeah. Done all the things.
Come to Presswick, I can wave.
Well, we're getting there slowly, aren't we? We're in the air. I've got Mr. Red Guy here, just like somewhat in the roof. But that's fine. I don't judge.
Right, I think it's Euro Truck Simulator time.
Okay, let's bring us on down.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good point. Should we look outside? Can we see the head of Mr. Red Guy? Hey, the textures have loaded in. Yeah, there's Mr. Red Guy. You can see his feet.
Where's my mouse? There's my mouse.
That does look like a mighty fine airplane, doesn't it? Even with my textures set to low. Yeah, that does look good.
Ah, very nice.
Does look good. That looks very good. What are my FPS doing at the moment?
Are you going to be streaming Friday, David?
Probably not. Probably not, because
okay.
I'm back in work on Friday, sadly.
Ah, fair enough then.
Which is why I was so keen to do as much as I can yesterday, today and tomorrow. And you can imagine my disappointment when it didn't really quite pan out.
Yeah, I was just sending an email. My next Gatwick Ground mentoring session's been accepted.
Oh, you're going to get on Gatwick Ground? Because you need a separate thing for that, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm currently going through the mentoring sessions for it.
Oh, well done you.
Current profile is not connected to World of Trucks or the game is running in offline mode. Edit profile to connect.
Right, let's see if I can get... see if I can get the ILS to work. Charts. There's going to be 2.6 left, isn't it?
Neighbor.
110.90. So if I go into the RadNav page, do 110.90.
Nope.
110.90.
Oh, bless me.
Right.
Try type India whiskey, because I think that's the Gatwick.
What, into
ILS thing. Yeah, where it says ILS, if you type India whiskey.
There you go. Thank you very much.
There you go.
So if we get the landing system on, let's do a turn. 160. Let's get our speed down to 180. We're going to need some flaps. I haven't mapped a thing to my flaps yet. Oh, okay. So we have flaps 1 already in place.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Let's go for flaps 2, being very careful not to hit Mr. Red Guy's foot.
What's Mr. Red Guy?
Are you watching David's stream at the moment?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, this is the co-pilot.
Yeah, that's all a bit weird.
Yeah. Is that the multiply feature?
No, it's just the default co-pilot.
Okay, so it seems there's a few bugs.
1 or 2 bugs.
Just
1 or 2 bugs. Right, let's press the approach button, see what it does. Oh, I've shot past it, damn it.
What's the new HOTAS for?
The new HOTAS is from Thrustmaster. They sent it over for us to test on the new sim, which is really cool. It's the T-Flight HOTAS 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator Edition.
It's a bit of a long name.
Is a bit, isn't it?
Why the cockpit texture's not streaming properly? Bandwidth.
Keep in
Most
mind I'm
likely
on
you-
low-end settings as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So-
it doesn't actually look that bad.
It doesn't, does it? I was just thinking that.
It's not bad, but
It could be better.
yeah.
Yeah. And we don't know how much of that is actually because we're on low or because of what's going on in general. That's the other thing, isn't it, to consider.
I guess it is.
Right, let's go speed 160. I really
Yeah,
hope
the
the career
main
mode
thing for
starts
me
to work.
is the throttle. That's the one with the worst textures, I think, for me. And the Gear 2 is a bit weird.
My blind or I can't see any difference from the FS 2020. Oh, how can't you see a difference? The graphics are so much better.
Yeah, this is great. I mean, come on.
Can we see an outside view? Just for a sec.
You see it?
Yep.
I mean, the plane itself,
actually
keep in
pretty
mind we're on low. I mean, like, Builds have done a hell of a good job with
Yeah,
this.
that, yeah.
I mean,
Ed,
look at-
did you make the beluga?
I'm assuming they. Wait,
Right,
wasn't the
hopefully-
Beluga based on the A310?
There we go, let's picked up the ILS.
Or was it the A330?
Hey.
Sorry, mate, what'd you say?
Was the Beluga based on the A310 or the A330?
This Beluga, the XL was A330. The one
And then
prior
they
to
one
that.
before it on the 310.
I want to say yes, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Why are you on low? Because it takes... because then it's less bandwidth. Try a Cessna and bumpy setting up to Ultra. That's what I did.
Oh, look at this. Ed says, I've been amongst the lucky few with no bandwidth issues, and it looks incredible when it all works.
Well done, Ed.
Rub it in, Ed.
Try to start a flight in high settings. Oh, dear Lord.
Right, I don't really have any landing speed, so I'm just going to take a guess and go with 140. I think realism is long out the window at this point. Flaps full.
Mm,
Beluga 1, go around those again. Knowledge.
Okay, let's get autopilot off.
How are the add-ons working with the sim?
We haven't put any add-ons on.
Yeah, don't know that yet.
Okay. I really hope they work at least soon.
How do I stop the beeping? I haven't got a button mapped.
What's one of those two buttons?
Oh, it's autopilot.
Yeah, so it's on, and now it's
If
off.
you look at your control stick in the actual sim.
Yeah. Oh yeah, press the red button.
Yeah, press the red button.
Thank you. Of course. Right. Silence now as I do my first landing. Let's go.
First MSFS 2024 landing.
So glad I handed my credit card to my wife to involve it to prevent impulse taking over.
No, I
Any
don't
auto
think,
brakes?
don't think my throttles are configured properly, so that might be interesting. Oh yeah, auto brakes. Let's do that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, when this all loads in, it's going to look great, I think.
How's the airports changed? Like the textures for the airports?
Don't know. The textures haven't really loaded. I mean, in theory,
Did you just spawn in the sky or did you take off?
I spawned on the ground and it looks pretty terrible.
Okay. So I'm going to take that as the answer to the question.
But I think that's because of the server issues. I don't think we can actually make a judgment yet on
Seems
all
to be
the other bits.
correcting quite a bit.
Yeah. Gatwick.
Where's the airport? Gatwick.
The ILS seems like it's a mile off. I feel like I'm high and the ILS says I'm low.
What's that? No.
How low does it say? Because that is apparently according to Puppy is perfect.
Your Pappy's perfectly fine. The actual glide is showing
down you go.
your...
Go on.
Yeah, there's a bit of a runway bug there. Runway marking to the side of the runway.
Just in the markers. Right, what are my throttles doing? Oh, what are my rudder pedals doing? Ah!
Are you okay? Whoa!
Rudder pedals. For real, what are you doing? Where's the reversers? I think I need to...
Personally, I'm used to not using
hours ago.
reversers.
I think I need to configure my throttles, guys, I'm not going to lie.
8 hours at this point?
I think that would be a good idea.
There we go. Right, so the next question is, for me, is career mode going to work now? Let's have a look.
It takes a while to load.
Let's go find out.
I did some career mode in the alpha. It's actually quite interesting.
Alright, career mode. Let's see if Bristol will load.
Bristol. Does London City load as an optional airport? I just want to see.
Goodness knows. Right.
But
It's loading.
pardon me.
So while it loads, I'm... oh, we got some stuff. I got a little sign that says Bristol. Isn't that lovely?
Ooh, yes, that's what I had.
I'm going to go and quickly make a cup of coffee.
Yeah, they all have that. It's when they even showed the base, it's always that specific scene. I think they use the same
to Bristol.
starting area for each. They just changed the. Oh, that's different.
That's interesting, isn't it? I'm not sure what my propeller's doing.
Yeah,
either.
none of this stuff is very interesting. I just skipped through it.
Right, let's skip through all this. Let's see if it works. Right, I'm going to back out of the voice chat. I'm going to go make a coffee and see if this loads.
No problem, mate.
I will catch you
Okay.
in a little bit.
See you, mate.
Toodaloo.
Ciao, ciao.
Right, Bevy, you're in charge of the stream. I'm going to make a quick coffee. Alright, I'm back. How's it going? How's it? It's not going, is it? Yeah, the music's good, Westham. I'm liking the music. Cheers, everyone. Right, what have I missed? What have I missed? Catch me up. Catch me up. It's not loving it, is it? Honestly, do you feel ripped off? No, not at all. Right, they'll fix it. Got 2020. Right, let's back out. Transport Tycoon's working well, just so you all know. Nice. That's actually quite a good hack, isn't it? Leave Transport Tycoon running while we play Flight Sim and you just get loads of money. Okay, let's load Sim again. I think I may know why the rudder input went so crazy on touchdown. Because I had it mapped to my stick, and I think I twisted it. And I was also using my rudder pedals. Hey, Victor. Aren't you afraid to get pushed back in the queue? No. If anything, we've had more success by restarting than not. Never mind. Just got up after a very late flight. How long have I been flying? We've been live for almost 2 hours on the dot. Can't you show us the throttle settings? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that in a second, actually. Yeah, we're all having issues. I got straight in and I got to the customize your character screen, and that went weird. And then we struggled to actually load anything. I mean, when it all works, it's going to be so good. I mean, look at this video here, look. I had hoped that if I just went to bed last night and wake up, it would all be sorted, but I think in hindsight that was maybe a bit naive. Here we go. Right, we need to look at some settings. Ideally, where's the settings tab? Up here. And look at my controls. I turn VSync on. Why can't I turn VSync on? Okay, now VSync's on. Oh, my TV's saying it's going to turn itself off. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's press some buttons, wake it up. There we go. Right, controls. Light control, surfaces. Is that going to be in secondary for the rudder? Or primary? Aileron left. Rudder axis, yeah. So we want to... Oh. Delete assigned control. So I'll make a profile called HOTAS Custom. Go back. We delete that one as well. Delete that too. Go back. Okay, good. So rudder shouldn't do anything now, that's good. Decrease flaps is button 3 and button 4. Where's button 3 and button 4? That's going to be on here, isn't it? Yeah, button 3, button 4. So these are flaps, that's fine. That I can deal with. That's fine. Parking brake we know is Y. What about resetting the views? Stuff like that. Autopilot. Auto throttle, flight directors. How do we actually do the... Autopilot off is what we want. Autopilot off. Put that as that button there, that's good. And what about our views? Power management, landing gear, tools, multiplayer. Camera. Cockpit camera. Where's like the reset thing? Reset cockpit view. Let's go for that one. Okay. Oh wait, cancel. Oh, apply to all aircraft. Did I not do that in the others? That's going to be annoying. Okay. What about throttles? Power management, throttle. Fine tune your throttle's curve. So as I'm moving, that's not doing so well. That's weird. Okay. Shall we try a free flight, but in some different planes? Like, where's the 7-3? So what have we got? Hot air balloon. ATR. That came from 2020 because I bought that. A320 Neo from Mini Builds. A330 from Mini Builds. Good, so the planes are loading in. A321 from Mini Builds. God, Mini Builds have been busy, haven't they? 737 MAX. 74-8. Super Hornet. We've got a Cessna. Another hot air balloon. Wow. A lot of stuff. What shall we try? We'll try the A330. Let's try the 330. Let's do it. Should I change my settings to Ultra now we're in? That might also be interesting to do. Let's do Ultra. Reflight. Shall we try Gatwick one more time? Let's see if it'll do it. We're at Toby settings. I haven't got Toby enabled at the moment. I figured that's just one less thing to go wrong. The throttle's killing me. If I put it up a little bit, it goes up to 70%. Okay. I'm the only one that has flaps full when doing training for career. I haven't got that far yet, unfortunately. I wish I could give you an answer. Albie, we're not sure. We've had a quick go in the Beluga. We've had one quick little loop at Gatwick in the Beluga, but that's it. Okay. In the meantime, while the sim loads, we'll have a quick go at Transport Tycoon again. So I'm guessing we'll hear the audio change when that does actually change. We need to build a farm station. Whoops-a-daisy. I love Transport Tycoon. Can't believe I haven't thought of playing it on stream before now, to be honest. It's a bit of an oversight on my part. Happy days. Right, let's come up here. Bop, 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 bop. Done. When life gives you lemonade, or when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. That's what they say, isn't it? And to that end, we will play Transport Tycoon while the sim refuses to load. Okay, so what do we need? We need a few livestock vans, and we need some grain hoppers. That'll do nicely. We go from there to the factory. When life gives you lemonade, make lemons. Well said, baby. Sim's still doing nothing. Let's repay my loan. Because we're rolling in it now. Servers are overloaded. It's not SimCity, it's Transport Tycoon. What a game, though. What an incredible game. We can connect up another... another station, I think, while Gatwick refuses to load. I think we'll do a bridge over here. Why can't I see what I'm doing? Because trees are in the way. Right, let's, now I can see what I'm doing. That'll do us nicely. Let's get another train on the go. Iron ore. Iron ore, iron ore, iron ore. Where are you? There you are, iron ore hopper. Nice, big time now. Have I tried Transport Fever? No, never. I've always just been a Transport Tycoon guy. Do very much enjoy it. We've got quite a lot of passengers at this station, haven't we? Right, I think we need another train line for passengers out of here. Where's the next nearest big town? Come down here and pop a station right there. Put our depot in here. Like that. Do 1, 2, 3. Oh, it hasn't loaded. So we were quite lucky to get that one flight in the Beluga then, weren't we, really? Do the hoodies come in different sizes? Yes, they do, Bevy, but be careful to order the right size, because if you order the wrong size, they won't take it back. Because there's not a lot they can do with it at that point. Because it's been made, customised. Where am I even going? I need to go up there. I really should invest in some tunnels, but we haven't got the money for big tunnels yet. Oh man, got to go all the way around that silly little bridge. Now, can I put some sounds on? Game options. Sound. No music, no bass sounds. Damn it. You have to install those separately, don't you? I remember now. I tried Factorio. Never tried Factorio. Never played it. Bridge number 2. We need to get across this track eventually, don't we? We'll just follow it. Still not loading, is it? I do feel bad for them. I really do. Like, I know it's annoying, but I do feel bad for them. Because I know just how annoying server issues can be to fix. And I know just how powerless you feel when you're not the one that's able to fix it. And you have to rely on someone else to do it. It's a horrible feeling. It is a really horrible feeling. Let's do a little crossover here. So hopefully we can stop there, we can stop there, we can stop there, we can stop there. Assuming I've done my signals right, that should work. Sim is not doing very much. How can I make the throttle less reactive? You should be able to adjust it in the sensitivities. Right, let's build a train. How fast can this one go? 112, 128. Let's do that. Oh, we can get diesel trains now. I did not know that. Let's get rid of that then. Only 60% reliability though. Let's take a chance. Here's my train. Oh, wait. I messed up the track. You need to turn around, my boy. There we go. The air-not mug is your next investment. Investment, eh? Do the helicopters work? Haven't tried yet, Harry. It's very, very hard to get it to do anything. Should definitely check out Transport Fever 2. Great graphics based off this game. Alright. Duly noted. Thank you. Right, we need a nice big old town. This one looks alright. Nice 4-gang station. Do, 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 do. I bet you're all loving this stream, aren't you? Came here for Flight Sim and you got Transport Tycoon because Flight Sim won't load. Hopefully, though, you can all be inspired to play Transport Tycoon yourselves because it's incredible. We need to bypass that town, don't we? Let's get out over here. Oh no, I'm in the way of the woods. Right, where am I even going? Need to go all the way over here. And then we need to go to the right, I think. Yeah. Alright, executive decision time. Let's load it again. How much does Transport Tycoon cost? Bevy, it's free. It's so you used to have to buy it back in the day. But there's an open source project called OpenTTD because it's called Transport Tycoon Deluxe. You just go on their website and download it. It's awesome. We love it. What do you think about pivoting the channel to become a Transport Tycoon channel? I'm up for it. Let's do a little bridge. Another little bridge. And we'll come and sync up over here. And we'll bring it all in. There we go. We've got ourselves a track. Why isn't the sim launching? Hey, Papa Hotel's in. You trying to get back into career? I reloaded and straight in. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll try career next. That's what we'll do. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of this stream was to try the career mode. Wonder if Nick... Yeah, I think about Nick sometimes. I hope he's alright. Haven't seen him in a while. Okay, we'll let that load. And we'll continue playing Transport Tycoon. Because that's what you all came here for, right? I love the music. I don't care that I've heard it 68 million times. I still love it. Alright, train. In a few weeks they'll sort it out. Yeah, I mean they're gonna it'll get sorted, of course it will. Ooh, got a new train. Look at that. 2 trains passing each other. Beautiful. nearly there. Right, let's try career mode. Nice to see someone on YouTube playing Transport Tycoon. Hell yeah, let's go. Big up Transport Tycoon. Froster, thank you for the 2. Use a US VPN. Mine opens straight away with the fly-by-wire. Okay. I don't have a VPN though, that's the trouble. I don't really like VPNs. Okay, we'll carry on with Transport Tycoon until we hear something. Just had a brilliant idea. Oh, the local authority won't allow it. Boo hiss. Right, let's join these 2 bits up. Now, they're not going to let me build a bus station now, are they? Yeah, they won't allow it. But, Gamer Clark told me last night, there's a hack. Build loads of trees and they'll love you. So we will build lots of trees to bribe the local authority into thinking we're good, and then we can build more stuff. Okay, I'm still spinning. Doesn't take much to annoy the local authorities in this game, does it? Sounds like real life. Right, what do they think of us now? Local authority, poor. Okay, that should be enough to whack in a load of stations. Yeah, there we go. And we'll pop in another station right in the centre of town. And the buses can then ferry people from town to the station to give us more passengers at the station. Transfer and leave empty. Let's clone that vehicle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boff. There we go. Oh, well, we made it to Bristol almost. Will the performance be better? We hope so, when it finally works. Yes, Matthew, it is a rather funny looking Flight Sim 24, isn't it? Still, we do what we must. Bevy got the Metallica reference. Love to see it. Why are my tracks dark over here and not dark there? Loads of passengers. Here comes another train. Is this one full? Nope. My mic seems quite quiet today. No, the mic's normal. Yeah, it's on full volume. It might just be that the music's a bit louder, making me seem quieter. I'll turn it down. Oh, we had like 300 odd, 400 odd viewers earlier. It's crazy. I think basically people are getting fed up of waiting for Flight Sim to load. I was going to say that the hours we've put into this channel, just relentlessly streaming and streaming and grinding to like 8 viewers, 12 viewers. We're up a bit higher than that now on average. We might end up with 30 or 40 if we're lucky. And then last night and this morning, looking at a loading screen, everyone's like, "Oh yeah, I'll tune in for that." It's like crazy. I appreciate it, but it's a bit of a weird thought. Hopefully some of you will come back. Hopefully. Don't know. Definitely on the quiet side. I mean, I'm looking at my meters, LG and OBS, and I'm in the yellow, peeking into the red, so... I don't know what to tell you. Yay, we made 70,000. We're doing good. Still stuck at customize identity. Like, at what point is it going to start working? It's never going to happen, Bevy. And you know it. Right, I feel like in the spirit of Flight Sim, we could maybe do with an airline. I feel like perhaps we're not making a ton of money out of this venture with the factory. Go over like that. Then we can connect up there. Happy days. The gear insert, Bevy, nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fake news. I did not forget to put my landing gear down at Newcastle. It's an entire fabrication. Right, we're in. We are in. Should we try a free flight? Let's depart from Heathrow. We'll see if we can do a repositioning flight down to Gatwick. Shall we? Oh, EFB. This is your EFB. Okay. Take a look around. Atlas app. Here you can plan your next flight, check your navigation map, check airports. Okay. Aircraft app. Here you can check your flight performances, use checklists, and have access to your aircraft documents. Pilot book app. Here you can view some of your flight stats. Alright. Here you can manage your preferences and parameters for the EFB. Cool. More apps. From here you can access and manage all of your EFB applications. Sweet. So where are we going? So it's got us a SID. Doing a direct into 26 left. Okay. Send route to avionics. That's quite cool. Alright, let's see if it will load us. I don't know if it's going to. Yeah, it's an improvement on yesterday. It's just... Oh, we've got clouds. That's something. How does career mode even work? You kind of start at the bottom and you work your way up to... You know, you start getting a PPL. Then you can, I believe, get yourself like a license to fly jets and then actually do jobs and stuff. Will the performance get better? It should do. I mean, really, like, if I wasn't streaming today and if I wasn't a YouTuber, I wouldn't be doing this. I'd just be like, you know what, I'll try tomorrow. But it's nice getting to hang out with you all. Is it hard getting the license or easy? Don't know. Well, I haven't got that far. The sim is not in a good shape at the moment because all the assets are streamed from online, from Microsoft servers, and they're having a total meltdown. No worries, OG. Okay, well, let's go back to transport. Bet you all are loving this, aren't you? Good, wholesome Transport Tycoon stream. Wrong place. Oh, that is also in the wrong place. Let's put it here. There we go. We need some steel trucks. And we'll go from here to here. Happy days. Albapino, how's it going? It's actually good that it's not working. Saves me messing around and I can actually get some sleep tonight. Anyone else having issues playing MSFS? Yep, loads. That's why we're playing Transport Tycoon while we wait for it to do anything at all. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that the sim has had better days. Well, Albapino, there's a thing there. It's not actually Asobo servers, is it? It's Microsoft's Azure, I think they're using. Which is what worries me. I think Asobo are going to cop a lot of blame for this, when actually I'm not sure it's their fault. Are we going to play MSFS? Yeah, if it loads. we're stuck on a loading screen. So rather than look at that, we're playing Transport Tycoon. And I love it. Maybe Transport Tycoon can be like a cruise activity. Is your other channel being used for anything anymore? Oh, what, the tech channel, Bevy? Yeah, so I was looking at the stats on that, and I was looking at some of the money I was making from some of those videos, and I was like, God damn, I'm sleeping on this channel. Like, maybe I should give up Air Not and go full-time on that, but I'm not going to do that, first of all. So the videos are making lots of money, like, good money. Obviously, there's not many of them. The trouble is, the videos that are making the good money are all about PC hardware. So, like, can the 4080 Super... You know, is the 4080 Super good for 1440p gaming? Is the 4080 Super a true 4K card? Can the 3070 do 4K? Yeah, sort of videos like that. Will a 5600X bottleneck a 4080 Super? The trouble is, to make those kind of videos, you need hardware, and that costs a fortune. So yes, the videos made good money, but if I were to then reinvest all that money, I'd have to literally spend all that money to get more hardware. And it's not necessarily guaranteed that that's going to pan out. Maybe I just need to. Maybe I just need to spend all that money and get new hardware in and test it and hopefully get the ball rolling. Maybe I just need to be brave. On 2020, yeah. What rudder pedals have I got? I've got Logitech, whatever they're called, just Logitech rudder pedals. They're about 100 quid. They're okay. Not bad. Hey, my trains are racing. Yeah, go on, Diesel. Toggle it on, but it doesn't make any difference. What? Why not? You're not looking at the Sims FPS counter, are you? Okay, this has failed again. Because the Sims FPS counter won't show you any frame gen frames. If you use something like Nvidia's one or MSI Afterburner, it will. Okay, reloading the sim. Again! Bet my coffee's gone cold. God, yeah. Ugh. Alright, let's let it load. Right, we need to start building some airports. I think we've got the money now. We've got nearly 2 million. Question is, where can we build the airport? We could, couldn't we? Could we build an airport out here, transfer the passengers to and from this town and get the money that way? Could maybe do that. Let's try it. Okay, we can't get the big ones yet. Okay, so it accepts nothing and supplies nothing, but that's okay. Put an airport there. And we'll pop another one out hither. And hopefully, if we can build a station next to it. We do the same up here. So we will use these 2 tracks. Oh, damn it. To come and connect to that station. Ah, we've just loaded back into the sim. Let's see if career mode will launch. No, never tried Anno, Josh. Be cool though. Yeah, it worked for us earlier, Paul, as well. I don't know whether more people are waking up and now it's I don't know what's going on, mate, to be honest. But for now, we will just have a good time with Transport Tycoon until it loads. The important thing is that we're all together having a nice time. Sounds like what you say at Christmas when you've had enough of your relatives, doesn't it? Won't you all just go home? I never say that, though. Sweet. Okay. Let's put a couple of depots in there. Okay. We'll get some passenger carriages and some mail vans. And we'll tell it to go to there, but then transfer at the airport and leave empty. Oh no, wait, don't leave empty.
Hello there. You must be
Uh-huh.
not, right?
Error. Hey, at least that's improved. We've now got error boards.
Welcome to Bristol. I'm Scott, the owner of this aero club.
Thomas, how are you doing, mate? Thank you for your 3 months of membership. Appreciate you. Not sure how it's going, to be honest. We managed one very short flight in the Beluga.
Here at the club, we provide all the training lessons you need to get started and earn your private
We're
pilot
trying to get into the career mode. I think, basically...
Then, once you've earned your... But before any...
This is where it goes wrong, usually. Yeah, so Thomas, we're basically playing Transport Tycoon. Because we can't get into the sim. Alright, back to Transport Tycoon we go. Transfer and take cargo. I think that's going to work. And if we clone that train... At least we've got error boards now on those guys, because beforehand they were blank, so that's something that's been streamed in at least. Which has to be progress, right? Train 10 cannot find a part... Oh, Train 10. What's the matter with you? Come on. Why are you stuck, Train 10? Oh. I know what I've done. Because you went into that thing when you shouldn't have. Let's get you in there. That one can go past. Let's put a depot just there for you. There. Now you can come out and we should be good. 3 GB add-on? Is there an update, Lee, then? Is that what's happened? Maybe there's going to be a Steam update soon then. Passenger carriage, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mail van, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we want it to go to here. And go to there. At the airport, we want it to transfer and then load if available. And do the same again over here. Down to here, over to there, at the airport, transfer into the airport, take people back from the airport. Yeah, same, Bevy. Train 14 is lost. Oh no. How are you lost? How can you possibly be lost? Oh, Thomas, thank you for the 20 euros. I remember when COD had a big update which crashed the game because of a small sticker. These launches are never as easy as they seem. Yeah. Very true. And server stuff is just flipping hard. Like, it's hard. Like, every time I used to have a bad server day as a developer, they were the worst days of my career. I can tell you that much. It was hideous. All that pressure that's on you, you've got like clients being like, where's my website? Why aren't my emails working? Why is my shop gone down? You're like, I'm working on it. And all the time I spend on the phone to you, I can't be fixing it. So please get off the phone. Leave me alone. But they don't quite see it that way, so. Right, what plane should we get? Don't have many to choose from. Can go with a Yates Aerospace. Should go for one of them. So we'll go from here to here, and we'll have 2 of them. That will do to start with. You returned your copy. Yeah, it's going to have a lot of negative reviews on Steam. Okay, we've got Minecraft trees. Exactly, Tommy. Exactly. I do feel a bit peeved because thanks to the YouTube channel and, you know, to you guys, like Thomas there, donating 20 really, really helps. Thanks to all the support, I've been able to drop some time at my day job to actually try and pursue this a bit more seriously. And as it stands, my days on the channel now are Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And I kind of left work on Monday being like, right, this is it. I'm not going to sleep. I'm just going to be a machine. I'm going to be like streaming. I'm going to be making content. I'm going to be doing comparison videos, like performance, graphics, do our add-ons work, all this stuff. I had it all lined up. And I can't do anything. So, I don't know. Right, let's look at my... I think this is the closest we're going to get to Flight Sim for the moment, isn't it? Where's my actual airport? Why is this one not leaving? Go on then. Oh wait, I haven't put any signals in, have I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it can go. Am I in? No, I'm not in, unfortunately. Yeah, suffice to say, this is not Flight Simulator, this is Transport Tycoon. Hey, my planes have arrived. Why are these guys not dropping off anybody? Do we have any passengers here to drop off? Yes, we do. Okay, it's full of passengers, and its instructions are to transfer and take cargo. Oh no, wait, because it's going to take the people that it's just dropped off, isn't it? So it's going to drop them off, and then it's going to take them back. Okay, we need 2 separate trains, one to drop off, one to take back. No loading. And then the other train can... at the airport, load if available, and unload if accept. Unload, that should do it. Josh, thank you for becoming an economy member. Appreciate it. I wish I had more Flight Sim content to show you right now, but it kind of is what it is today, unfortunately. I'm just glad to be here all with you all. How's it going, Sprunky? I don't have a good enough PC to even run Roblox. Damn it. No, Grebo, we've been to bed. I gave up. I gave up at around 10 o'clock last night. I was like, this is flipping stupid, really. So, I went to bed. I remember saying to my wife, oh, it'll be okay. Like, they've got over 9 hours till, or 11 hours till I'm streaming next. It'll be fine. They've got loads of time. Like, they'll be on it. It'll get fixed. So far, not. So far, not. Right, let's just crash out of here again. Is there an update on Steam? Is there a way to check for updates? No, it says it's all up to date. I've been playing for 9 hours. Would you recommend this game to others? 9 hours we've been sat in a menu. Can't you go around the aircraft and outside check now? Yeah, if you can get the game to work. It's funny, you look at my YouTube graph, it went up and up and up and up and up at the start, and then when it became clear it wasn't going to work out, we've been slowly declining ever since. Have I tried Factorio? If not, I can recommend it. Never tried it. You're the second person to mention it as well today. The real world liveries look good though, don't they? It's just the servers game in battle. Like the game itself, I'm sure is solid. Just server issues. I wonder if, like, the guys at Asobo have slept. I hope they have. I hope they're okay. There must be a real feeling of powerlessness when it's kind of like server infrastructure and stuff like that. Because if they're relying on Azure to do stuff. Squirrel seems to be having a great time. Squirrel's on, is he? I like Squirrel. Right, should we try a free flight this time rather than career? Yeah, never release anything on Friday night. That's the rule, isn't it, of software. If you're going to release something on Friday night, then more fool you. Should we try the 737 MAX? From Bristol, maybe? Always try cold and dark. Let's try it. See what happens. Someone mentioned me in the server about MSFS response. What, the Discord server? I know you're streaming, but have you seen this? Yeah, I have. Right, back to Transport Tycoon until it loads. I feel like we should get rid of those trees. Clear an approach path. That's better. God, is it nearly 1 o'clock? Like, in 2 hours' time, I'm going to have to go. Like, that's how bad things have gotten. I've been like, how long have I been live for? 3 hours. Oh, Stalker 2's out today, is it? Can you check out my home in Kuwait? I can't check out anything. I wish I could. Cheers, Grievo. How's the game running? It's not. Stalker 2, is that just a single player game? Why can't it reach the airport? It is. Yeah, so that should be alright, shouldn't it? One would hope. Now. Upload some photos of the A400. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. Will it get better soon, Town Mountain? Hopefully it will. Hopefully it will. There's no reason to think it won't. Just, yeah. Not good. Reflight works for you, does it? Still not getting in. Well, I'm in, but it just won't let me load a free flight. Yes. Xbox seems to be loading into the flight deck, but the screens are glitching. Yeah, Josh, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I might back out of this and just re-download the whole game. I know it's a server-side issue. I know it probably won't make a difference, but it's easy enough. Oh no, you hung. Unluckily. Right, let's uninstall the game. Right, let's try again. Is it going to remember all of my control settings? Okay, 2 GB downloaded, 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4. Is a deluxe one worth it? I would say probably not, Finn. From my point of view, I feel like I'm more likely to be playing things from PMDG, things from Phoenix. So I don't feel like I need to pay loads of money for the sim that includes loads of extra planes that I'm just never going to fly. And again, people say, oh, what about like the airports? It's like, yeah, but like I'm more likely to go to indie builds for stuff like that and to Orbex and so on and so forth. And again, people say about the 747, it's like, yeah, I know, but then like realistically, I'm just going to get the PMDG one when that comes out. That's ultimately what I'm going to do. So, all right, we're nearly downloaded. I love my new internet, it's so fast. Right, Rooster, welcome back, mate. We're just reinstalling the game, just to see. I don't think it's going to help. I tried the 787. I didn't really love it though, to be honest. Right, we're downloaded. Let's turn it on. Not sure what the update did, but it seems better. Okay. Oh, I turned my graphics up to ultra, didn't I? Maybe I should turn it back down. Because the only time I got it to work was when we had it on low. Here we go. Excuse me. Yawning. Are you going to see Metallica, baby? That's cool. I haven't seen them since 2007 at Wembley Stadium. Oh, yeah, he did, didn't he, Bevy? Yeah. Loading world data. Don't believe you. Right. Shall we turn the graphics back down to low end? Because that is what I think got us in last time, thinking about it. So I guess if there's less to stream in, you stand more of a chance of it working. Let's try career mode. Okay. Back to Transport Tycoon while this loads. The plane's broken down. Views are going back up. Oh yeah, so they are. Well, welcome everybody. Anything from the sim? Nope. If anyone's confused what we're doing, I'm playing Transport Tycoon while I wait for it to load in. Because I love Transport Tycoon, and so should you. Game's not loading at all. Yeah, mine's not doing much. Yeah, 707, it's really not going well. What's that noise I just heard? Nothing. Thought perhaps the sim had...
Hello there.
Oh!
You must be David Knott, right?
Right.
Welcome to Bristol. I'm Scott, the owner of this Aero Club. Here at the club, we provide all the training lessons you need to get started and earn your private pilot license. Then, once you've earned your PPL, you can build up your flight hours, but before any of that...
Come on, please work. No, Rooster, not at the moment. At least for our next stream, I can title it something like Third Time the Charm. So, every cloud, I suppose. What's that setup? The setup is the Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTAS 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator Edition. They sent it over to us to have a look at on the channel, which is very nice of them. But I feel a bit bad because I haven't actually been able to play with it yet. There's a link in the description though, if you want to find out more. Well, there's only one thing for it, isn't it? Back to Transport Tycoon. As someone who works with cloud stuff, I awaited much worse issues. It's a completely new approach, so they need time to iron it out. Yeah, I need to return more base data like planes onto the client. Do you think they'll do that? Do you think they'll walk some of it back? Oh, my train's stuck. Why is my train stuck? Oh. Okay, you need to turn around and go into your depot. Am I going to play Microsoft Flight Sim? If it loads, I will. Oh, joy. Yours is working flawlessly. This has just hung, hasn't it? My connection speed, I've got 900 down, 400 up, so should be fine. What a shame. My yoke cam's too big. I can fix that at least. Yeah, done. See you later, Bevy. Yeah, so I'm going to try free flight this time because we did Korea last time. What time is it here? It is 1 in the afternoon, nearly. All right, we're back. Shall we go back in the Beluga, given that we... Oh no, wait, because it... What do we go in? Let's do the 7-3. We give Gatwick another go. See if it does anything. Hopefully it will load in some clouds. Aha! I don't believe it.
Gatwick Tower, Boeing Alpha Juliet Whiskey 2810, ready for departing straight out at runway 26 left.
Look at me in the cockpit. Wow, okay. So our little map's working. So we've got fuel, flight details. Let's add a departure. And we'll depart on the don't do Bogner. Do Lambourne 6 Mike. Oh wait, did that not go in? Okay, that's good. Now what about our arrival? Destination, let's go for Heathrow. Go via Right, this is our little route. Out of Heathrow, out over London, up to Lambourne, round to Biggin Hill. Send route to avionics. Alright, that'll do. Now, what about my throttles? Oh, I've got someone loaded in. Is it working, dare I say? Okay, what's the reverse thrust button? How am I going to get reverse on? I think I need to map a button for reverse, don't I? Let's map a button for reverse real quick. I do like that you can get going real quick. Power management. Throttle. Hold throttle, reverse thrust. Let's go with that one. Wrong device. You what? Thank you. Okay, so now if I hold this, he says, oh, I see. Why is my throttles also controlling my rudders? We don't want that. Right. Controls. Flight control services. That may be why we dove off the runway earlier. Happy days. Should we go for a little taxi? Now what is my parking brake button? No, that's gear. Okay, rudders are working, it would seem. Sweet. So what's the default Gatwick looking like? That is not looking too brilliant, is it? Oh, actually, are we on Ultra? That's a good question. We're on low, aren't we? Let's turn it up a bit. Don't like that it makes you do this every time. Okay, now we're on Ultra. Just do a quick lap. Wow. 737 comes with the sim. Oh, we've got all points of interest on, haven't we? Nice. I like the little hat switch on the HOTAS. We can check where we're going. So, should we look at our weights? Flight performance. Cargo. I don't think we've got a huge amount of fuel on board, have we? The loading of your aircraft was successful. Good. Send route to avionics. Do I not have the payload on there? I think in assists you can remove all that stuff that we're seeing. Didn't mean to do that. How do I get this out of the way? Thank you. Right, let's have a look. Init RAF. So it hasn't sent my route through, has it? Send route to avionics. There we go, now it's in. That's good. N1 limit. With flaps 5. So I'm confused. Does that mean it's now wiped out my route? No. Departures and arrivals, that's all done. Into Heathrow. Can't really do a perf init request, can we? Key not active. Alright, what's my zero fuel weight? How do I find that out? Zero fuel weight, 99,360. 99.3. What? $993.6, my bad. See if it likes that. Invalid entry. What do you want from me? Too bad this can't be sent to the thing either. Oh wait, is this in pounds? What is that expecting? Is this expecting kilos? I bet it is. Let's try that. Let's try that. 45.0. Invalid entry. Ah! Alright, let's just go for a taxi. And if this works, then maybe afterwards... So I think the plane thinks we're empty. Oh, textures. Okay, landing lights are on, runway turn-offs are on, taxi. It's on. Position light is strobe and steady. So the runway textures look good, don't they? For like a default runway. It's not looking bad at all, actually. Alright. Should we get ready to rock? Matt, I've got the standard edition. So we'll see if we can get ourselves on a little short flight from Gatwick to Heathrow. Let's see what happens. We're going to get all the caution lights under the sun because the plane is not configured. We just want to see what happens. I like all the rubber marks. That looks good. Ground handling feels actually quite nice on the rudder pedals. That's not feeling bad at all. Okay, let's call it V1 150. Up we go. Gear up. Of course, we've got no flight directors. It was quite up and downy, let's put it that way. That nose bouncing is not me, and I don't think it's the HOTAS either. Once again, further proof that flying the default stuff is maybe not the best idea in the long run. Right, how do I do the trim? The haze looks good though, doesn't it? Look out there. Does look very good. Right, let's make a turn. This plane does feel a bit yo-yo-y to hand fly. Oh, bandwidth too low, not again. Where's my flaps button? Flaps button does not seem to be doing anything. Maybe it hasn't streamed the flaps. Should we have a look outside? There's me out the window, look. Wow. Career now works. There's Gatwick. It'd be really nice if I could find out how to trim my aircraft. So, VNAV, LNAV armed, auto throttle armed, autopilot on. Right, what's going on in my flaps? I thought I had flaps sorted, but obviously not. Ah, yes I do. It's the other buttons. How embarrassing. Will the PMDG 737-777 work here? That's hopefully what we're going to find out. Alright, I'm going to go direct to Big in a minute. What's the altitude restriction at Big? 7,000, that's fine. Let's go. Are you kidding? Big. What's going on with this map here? Got IR 110, 175. we're not doing bad, are we? Right, I need Heathrow's stuff. Where are we going? 27 left. Two seven right. On 0.3. On 0.3. 1.03. I need to get rid of all these tooltips, they're really annoying me. N1 limit, fixed legs, holds, VNAV, ATC, route, infinite, N1 limit, climb. What is it doing? So given that we're in VNAV, if we tell it to descend to like 3,000 feet, it should do it, shouldn't it? What's the altitude restriction at the next waypoint? Big 09. Oh, 7,000 for now. That's fine. So the plane is doing the right thing. I mean, to be honest, like the default planes, like this plane right now, if it's a load of rubbish, I couldn't care less. That's why I bought the standard edition of the sim. Like, I'm not interested in these default planes, not really. I'm interested in what PMDG do. I'm interested in what Phoenix do. I'm interested in, in what indie builds do, so on and so forth. Basically, I want the core of the sim to be better. Like, selling it to me on the strength of, like, there's going to be more planes, there's going to be this, there's going to be that. Kind of not interested. I don't know what it's drawing down here. This doesn't make sense to what I'm seeing. Because we need to go there, there, and then there. So, we should start descending after this waypoint here, after big 227. So keep an eye. Is VNAV going to do it? Yes, there it goes. It's now on profile. It thinks. Speed is dropping. Should we give it some speed brakes? Why are we not descending? Am I doing something wrong? Is the max different somehow? Alright, let's do a speed intervene. 180. Let's go flaps 5. Okay, we're still far too high. Those flaps seem to come out quite quick, don't they? Okay, we need to hold here. Until we've lost some altitude. No, this is Microsoft Flight Sim 24. The stall was I didn't have my flaps out. So what's it looking like down there? It does look really quite good, doesn't it? Bandwidth too low again. Good times. Now, is it going to turn us? Is it actually putting us in this hold, or are we just going to go ferrying straight on? Now would be the moment to find out. Okay, heading select mode. Looks a bit melted down there, doesn't it? There's London City. Here we are at 3,000 feet, so if we go to our legs page, we should be able to go direct to that waypoint now. What on earth is it doing? Okay, is the approach button going to work? Let's go speed 160. Flap to 10, gear down. Right, it's trying to find the I think it's trying to find the glide. Right, what should our landing speeds be? I guess we have no idea, do we? Gross weight. Right, let's do a flaps 30. Does that put it in? We need to get down to 108 knots, really? Okay, let's do speed 140 for now. Oh, blimey, yeah, the speed brake is still out. Okay, it's armed. It's got to be good. 108 knots, that seems a bit low, but we'll do what it says. Yeah, I mean, look, we're going to be in the yellow if we do that. It's never right. We are getting there though, aren't we? Let's do 120. Yeah, see, it's not loving that, is it? This is a bit yo-yo-y, isn't it? This is rather yo-yo-y. Anyway, gear down. Where's the auto brake in this thing? Auto brake. Oh my goodness, fine, I'll go quicker. Let's do 137. Autopilot off. This plane is not hand flying particularly well, I don't think. And I know it's not the HOTAS system because I flew it on 2020 to be sure. Too high.
300. 200.
Now we're way too low. This plane feels absolutely pants to fly.
Approaching minimums. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Yeah, we're down. Yeah, it doesn't feel great to fly this plane. I preferred the Beluga. Beluga felt better. Right then. Will career mode work? Yeah, look at that. The textures are just all over, aren't they? Alright, let's go back to the main menu. Let's try it. Let's try the career. Yeah, that wasn't great. Don't think I'll be flying that one regularly, put it that way. It's hard to say, Chelsea. It's hard to give an opinion, really, on the sim. Because it's kind of not letting me try it. Like, I bet this is going to fall over now. So, Reza, that was literally the second flight of the day. We managed 2 very, very short flights. We did a quick lap at Gatwick in the Beluga, and then we just did that little hop from Gatwick to Heathrow. And, yeah. I wasn't in love with that Max. But then it doesn't matter because, like I say, I'm never going to fly that. I'll fly the PMDG or the iFly or whatever. What's my PC specs? I've got a 4080 Super and a 5800 X3D. How much space does your game take up now? I don't know. Why am I stuck on customize identity? Yeah, I got stuck there this morning. Oh yeah, Lee, they're still struggling. We just managed a quick outing in the 737 MAX, although I'm not quite sure about that, to be honest. I'm not sure that will be a regular fixture of the channel after what we just experienced. Is the Honda Jet 2024 ready? I don't know. I haven't had much to do with the Honda Jet. Is there another free Boeing? Yeah, there'll be the 747. A330 is pretty good. Oh, what's happening? We've got a world. Doing something.
Hello there. You must be David Knott, right? Welcome
Yes.
to Bristol. I'm Scott, the owner of this aero club.
Alright, Scott, this is lovely, but we want to get to the game. Thanks very much. Not a big fan of default planes. No, me neither. Me neither. Should you get the standard? I would, personally. Like, I don't really care for default planes too much, so I just got the standard one because I want the, I just want the core sim. I'm not really worried about, like, that Boeing we just flew. I'm not going to fly that. Not really. PMDG is the way. It's lagging for me. What I will say is, though, that the ground handling felt good when we were rolling down the runway at Gatwick. It's just when we got into the air, it was like a yo-yo going up and down. Yeah, I bought the Premium Deluxe of the last one, thinking, oh, I'll get it for the Dreamliner. Never flew it. Right, back to Transport Tycoon for a moment, while that's loading. How's my world getting on? It is all quite frustrating. I mean, I've only got like another hour, really, that I can sit here. Because I've got to go and get the kids from school, so there is a limit to what I can do. When I go into reverse on my Airbus throttle, it goes to idle in the sim. Ooh. Yeah, you're going to have to reset all that stuff up, aren't you? Maybe because I'm not streaming or playing back games in the background. Nah, I mean, Transport Tycoon doesn't do anything. And I'm streaming on a separate PC, so... Oh, this again. Great stuff. Whatever that add-on update has helped. Yeah, we haven't had anything on Steam yet, have we? Oh, what a mess. What a mess, what a mess, what a mess. Just ain't doing nothing, is it? And it's locked up on us. Let's quit out of it. Check if there's a Steam update. There might be. They should have beefed up the servers, yeah. I mean, I don't know how many people tried to get on the game last night and today, but I would bet it's a lot. A lot. I wonder if they're going to roll back, you know, to just, like, don't do it on the cloud. $20,000 on Steam, was there? Don't know, Scott. Probably not. Yeah, just let me download it. Install it on my PC, I'm quite happy with that. It was never really a problem to me, having to download it all. But maybe it was to others, I don't know. Right, let's try career mode again, shall we? I mean, if it's not fixed by this time tomorrow, you have to wonder, don't you, what they're going to do. Right, Transport Tycoon again. Well, if it doesn't get fixed, it'll be back to 2020, won't it, for the time being? Central server running out of cache. They must have like edge servers though for all that stuff, right? It's not like one server that's getting hit by all these other people. Surely they've got a content delivery network which basically looks at that one
Hello
central
there. You must
cache
be
server.
David Knott, right?
Hey, error.
Well, here it then, but before. Was there a problem downloading 2020 also though? Yeah, that was people not being able to just download the game, I think. Yeah, that's what I want to know, 707. It feels like Azure, if you cloud something on Azure, it should be pretty bulletproof by default. Because they've already got that infrastructure built in. You've got the edge servers, you've got the content delivery, you've got the caching servers, you've got all this stuff. So the story that one server got hit too hard, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Service, not server. That would make more sense then. Can't believe there are nearly 200 of you watching. That's crazy. 200.
At least farming sim works. Yeah, that's right then. It's quite good actually, isn't it? Maybe it's location basically. Although I wouldn't have thought so. We're probably both hitting like a London-based server, aren't we? Hi, do you know why I can't start a flight on Flight Sim 24? Yeah, because it's broken for everyone. That's why. +200 people wanting to play, yeah. In Australia, it's been rough all day. Yeah, well, we've been live now for 4 hours and 20 minutes, and so far we've managed a quick loop around Gatwick in a Beluga, and that very quick hop from Heathrow to Gatwick. Gatwick to Heathrow, sorry. Quick, go into career mode. Hey, there you go, look. It's done something. We got Minecraft trees. My goodness. They fixed loading and now it won't load into career mode. Yeah, so I'm trying to load into career mode right now. And it's doing nothing. Oh. Been flying the 321 and it's working perfectly. I think everyone's getting slightly different stories at the moment, aren't they? Some people it works, some people it doesn't. Have I been trying all this time? Pretty much since about 9:30 this morning. Yeah. I don't think we're going to get anywhere, are we, this afternoon? Might be time to put a pin in this. Because this is starting to feel like a waste of everyone's time. Just need to give them time to fix it. Although I'm surprised. What are we now? 24 hours on nearly? That's quite something. Still, we tried, didn't we? We tried. And we had a couple of outings. I thought the Beluga was quite cool. Yeah, I mean, they have to fix it. Of course they'll fix it. But it's definitely an embarrassment, isn't it? Oh, well. What to say, what to do. I think I'll just keep an eye on it throughout the day. We'll put a pin in this stream. I'll say thank you very much for everyone. Like, we've had insane numbers, which is really, really crazy to me. So it's great that you've all come along. Thank you for that. Get subbed if you haven't subbed, because ring the bell and all that stuff, then hopefully you'll know when we actually do stream and maybe do some stuff in the sim. And do I think the sim's worth playing? Maybe wait till they fix it. Yeah, try again tomorrow. Try again tonight, maybe. See what's going on. Thank you all very much indeed. Sorry it didn't work out. And again, my apologies to Thrustmaster. I feel like we haven't really given them a good shout yet, because you know, they've sent over this lovely HOTAS system for us to play with, and you know, for you guys to see it and check it out. And besides 2 random little hops where really the quality of the flying wasn't paramount, it was more like, can we just get the thing to do anything? So I don't feel like Thrustmaster have had their fair share of appreciation yet. But I do want to say thank you to Thrustmaster for sending this over. It was really cool of them. I'm sure they get it. Like, they're good people at Thrustmaster. It makes a huge difference. One of the reasons I love working with them so much, they're just cool people. It makes a massive difference. Because trust me, not all brands are like that. Ask me how I know. Anyway, thank you very much indeed for coming along to this thrilling stream. And hopefully we will see each other again very, very soon with a functional Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. But until then, look after yourselves. I'm going to grab some lunch. And I will see you, I don't know when. Could be tonight, could be tomorrow. It would depend when things get better. Until next time, you all take it easy. And thanks again to Thrustmaster. And I'll see you all soon. Cheers.